and for one last time, welcome back to the inaugural FISU World University Championships in Powerlifting, coming to you from the beautiful city of Tartu in Estonia. I'm joined for one last time by Erazim Ivanch. Welcome back, Erazim.
Hello, Martin.
Last session, it's going to be a long session. Are you looking forward to it?
I'm looking forward to it. There's going to be some big performances, some huge numbers being moved.
Well, let me tell you what we've got. We've got so many entries in the under 120s that they've been broken down into an A and a B flight. As always, the B flight comes first. All the performances go forward into the overall 120 results. And then as a third flight after that, we have all the 120 pluses. So there'll be 120B, 120A, 120 plus in the squat. Have a 10-minute break, and by gum will we need it. And then we go all over again on the bench. And the action is already underway. Marcus Lodi, Estonia, 170 kilos on the bar in the final session of what has been a wonderful inaugural FISU World University Championships of Powerlifting.
And Lodi is successful.
Abdullah Al Hassani from UAE is next, 192.5. "22 years old, been competing for a year, as you can see, and his PB is 200. Oh, that's lovely and deep.
Yeah, moves easily enough.
Now, Nicholas Nitransky from Slovakia. Well, his PB is 220, he's opening in 200.
Oh,
3 wide lights.
well, you want your opener to be moving easier than that.
You do, but it was also very deep. Watch how deep this is. Boom. But as you say, how much room for travel is there?
We'll have to see.
Now, Hamad Belbaiba from the United Arab Emirates, 212.5 kilos. All these lifters, remember, are in the under 120s, and all the next flight will be in the under 120s too. Fellow Baida gives a roar as he sets himself under the bar. Oh, that looks good, very efficient.
Yeah, slow and controlled.
3 white lights. Next up is Jaden Bilal, USA, 227.5 kilos on the bar. Jaden Bilal, 227.5 USA. Oh, that looks nice.
Not deep enough though.
Called and squat by both side referees.
We'll see on the replay. I thought it looked, well, it's on the limit, but the referee said no.
Coach is to the jury. And the jury's having none of it. Now it's Marino Katalinic from Croatia, 230 kilos on the bar. How's the voice holding up, Erazim?
Well, after 5 days of excitement and also out of commentary yapping all around the place, it's a bit on the back foot.
Yeah, I'm feeling mine getting deeper, but we'll make it, don't worry. We'll bring you every lift. Well, I would have said that was good, but the last one had me worried, but yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, it's 3 whites for the Croatian. And yeah, we're gonna try our best to hold it together for these last few hours.
Now, Max Luyu Bin from Singapore. Catches the rack on the way back. What? Oh, that's lovely and deep.
Yeah, beautiful squat.
Brought it up well too. Oh, 3 wide lights. Now Voito Virtanen from Finland is next. 267.5 kilos.
I talked to him before the competition. He said he might be able to get on the squat podium if everything goes really well, and some of the A group guys have a slightly bad day. He's been battling injury since last year.
Well, we always love to see medals from the B group. I think it's the underdog instinct. So this is Virtanen. And that's a good lift. 3 wide lights. Last out is Nicolas Flores from the USA, and he is opening on 270 kilos. Again, these lifters have been walking around the venue all week, and they are finally getting their chance on the last afternoon of competition.
I think the first lifter we've seen squatting without knee sleeves.
Oh, that was lovely and deep.
Bounced that right up.
And we are at the end of the first round of the B flight, and we are into the second round, and Marcus Lodi from Estonia will come back, and he will take 185. There you can see the current standings. Remember, this is the B flight. Bilal, the only one yet to register a valid lift. So this is Marcus Lodi. Oh, it's well done.
Yeah, really using the bounce from the bottom.
Abdallah Al Hossani, 202.5 kilos.
Loaded. Five loaded for Al Rani, Abdallah, United Arab Emirates, 202.5 kilo, new personal best attempt.
Yeah, this is a new PB, as the speaker says. 202.5 kilos. Well, the clock is ticking down towards 40 seconds, and there's no sign of him.
Abdallah, UAE, 35 seconds.
Must have been jumped by the Croatian team.
30 seconds.
Well, either he's chosen to miss the lift, or he's been taken by surprise by the speed of turnaround in the first round. But I don't think he's going to get a chance to lift, even if he appears now. We're down to 10 seconds.
Yeah, it's too late by this point.
Yeah. Well, he'll have one more chance in the third round. That will be recorded as a no lift. And we move on with Nicholas Nitransky from Slovakia. And he is taking 210 kilos.
Loaded. Five is loaded for Nitransky Nicolas, Slovakia, 210 kilo, followed by Belobaida and Villa.
Good lift, 3 whites.
22.5 kilo. This is Ronald.
Hamad Belobaida, also of United Arab Emirates, is next. 222.5 kilos.
Loaded. Five is loaded for Belobaida Hamad, UAE, 222.5 kilo, 2.5 kilo below his personal best. Followed by Bilal and Catalin. Come on, Hamad. What? Right.
Slow and controlled.
And 3 white lights.
It's good.
227.5 kilo on the back.
He's happy.
Yeah. He's enjoying this a lot.
Now, Jaden Bilal missed his opener, 227.5 on depth. just needs to go a little bit deeper.
Bar is loaded for Milan Jagan, USA, 227.5 kilo, followed by Catalini and Low.
His PB is 10 kilos more. He's had a feel of what the weight is like. He knows how deep he has to go. And now it's just a case of putting it all into practice. Now just watch for the depth. That's deeper.
Yeah, it looked better this time, and it's 3 white lights.
245 kilos.
Everyone has a squat now.
Katalinic from Croatia is next, 245 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Catalini, Marino, Croatia, 245 kilo, followed by Lou and Flores.
Clock ticks down to 30 seconds.
And it's a solid second attempt.
Yeah, and he's supporting everyone. A7 singlet and SPD shirt.
And strength shop belt.
Oh, well, there you go.
Adidas shoes. He's really wrapping them all.
Now, Max Lu Yubin.
For Low Yubin, Max, Singapore, 260 kilo, followed by Flores and Vietnam.
While he's out right on the minute this time. He was a little bit late to the bar last time, but he's smiling, very happy, very relaxed. I don't think I'd be smiling before I was battling a bar with 260 kilos on it, but each to their own. And the best colour shoes in the business. Brings it up well. 3 wide lights.
Yeah, look at him. He's enjoying it so much.
If you can't enjoy it, do something else that you do enjoy instead. Life is too short. Nicolas Flores, really impressive with his 270, very dynamic style. The bar goes up to 282.5 kilos.
So this will be just 5 kilos below his personal best.
282.5 kilo, followed by Vietnam and Lou.
Big cheers from the American crowd.
Watch him really sink this down. And he fights it up really well.
Look at that. If you were ever trying to imagine a man with the perfect squat build, this is it.
Now Voito Virtanen, Finland, will be next with 285 kilos.
Loaded for Vietnam and Voito, 285 kilo, that's 10 kilo below his personal best.
The last lift of the second round of the first of 3 flights, who will be squatting back to back today. Lovely and deep, brings it up well.
Yeah, this one was strong.
And we are into the third round. And we have Marcus Lodi again. But before that, there is where we stand in the B group. Virtanen leads 285. Flores next with 282. And because Bilal got his squat in at the second attempt, everyone has a green light against their name. In fact, we have only 2 red lights so far, and one of them was a lifter who didn't appear on the platform. Tremendously consistent lifting from the B group. Marcus Lodi, 185 kilos.
He fights it up. It's good.
3 white lights. Now will Abdallah Al-Hussani come out this time? I'm not sure what the problem was last time. And here he comes.
This will be a 2.5 kilo personal best for him. The first one moved well, but he missed the second one. That means he's had more than 15 minutes between the 2 attempts.
He's either rested well or he's cooled down too much. Good fights.
Yeah, slowly but surely he gets it. It's 3 white
Well,
lights.
he was never going to get a red light for depth, was he?
Absolutely not.
As we see Al-Hosani's replay, we prepare for Nicholas Nitransky to attempt 222.5 kilos, representing Croatia, representing Slovakia.
This is for 2.5 kilo personal best.
No.
Not today.
And look how quickly and how well the platform crew were in to take the bar. Brilliant platform work. Hamad Belobaida from UAE next. He's taking 230 kilos. Coles, have you got this and stay with it?
He's hyping himself up. Oh, he's fighting it.
Oh, what a fight!
Wow. And it's 3 whites and a new personal best.
He's going to be happy with that. He's giving out love. Now, Jaden Bilal, 237.5 kilos. to equal his personal best.
Bar is loaded for Bilal Jaden USA, 237.5 kilo, followed by Catalini and Lund.
Set up right.
Who are going to change the opener for the next group?
Time on the setup. What? Right.
He stands it up.
No,
Yeah.
my silence suggested what I feared, and that came true. It was more like his first lift than his second, sadly. Just a little bit too high.
10 kilos better than his previous personal best.
Loaded.
The bar is loaded for Catalini Marino Croatia.
Now Katalinic from Croatia, 260 kilos on the bar.
Last attempt.
This will be a big personal best for him.
The one who wears all the IPF sponsors apparel at the one time.
What?
Let's see it. Oh, yes.
Fought that up well.
Yeah. 3 whites, and he's walking away with a 10 kilo personal best.
3 more lifts in the B group, and then we go to the A group. It's Max Lu Yubin from Singapore, 272.5.
Loaded.
This would be a big number. His PB is 263. He's going way, way beyond that, and still he smiles.
Followed by Virtanen and Flores. No more change is possible for the next group.
Time to stop smiling. Put on the game face. Huge PB coming up if he can make this.
What?
Oh, that's good.
Right.
That is probably better than his second lift.
Yeah, it's 3 whites and really solid for 9.5 kilo PR.
Great lifting.
And he's having a great time today.
Virtanen from Finland.
Loaded.
Bar is loaded for Virtanen, Porto, Finland, 292.5 kilo, followed by Flores.
What?
And he fights
Oh,
it.
that's a great squat.
Yeah, that was an awesome effort. 3 white lights and 292.5 successful.
One more, and it's Nick Flores. 292.5 kilos. New PB coming up if he makes it.
292.5 kilo, new personal best attempt. Come on, Nicola.
The walk to the platform is part of the mental preparation. Approaching the bar is another.
Yeah, he's ready.
Then making contact, getting settled. Ready to fight, fight, fight.
What?
beautiful fight by Nick Flores.
Look at that.
He gets it
A 2-1.
2-1.
Good lift.
Oh boy, is he happy with that.
What an awesome way to finish the B group of the 120s squats. And we have 2 more groups to come back to back. The 120A group and the 120 plus.
Yeah. And there we have the situation in the B group. Virtanen and Flores both on 2.9, 2.5, 20 kilos ahead of Lu Yubin. And now to the A group. And the first up, as we wait for the screens to change. Just a momentary pause while the necessary adjustments are made in the computer for the new flight to come out. And it's Reinis Ratniks from Latvia who is first out on the bar, 250 kilos.
What? Right.
Oh, that looks good.
Yeah, that looks easy.
I had to check on his body weight there. He just looked so small in the class.
He's at 107.22,
Yeah.
so closer to the 105
Yeah.
class. And there's a stark difference to that. We have Al-Zuwaid coming up, weighing in 119.99.
Oh boy, I bet he had some fun making that. 119.99 does not come easily. Now Georgiev from Bulgaria. Is it Georgiev or Gorgiev?
Georgiev.
I think it's Georgiev. Oh, that looked really smooth and easy.
And just 5 kilos below his personal best.
Now Reinhard Reban from Estonia. Rebana opening at 270 kilos. Only 19 years old.
Loaded.
Loaded for Reban Reinhard, Estonia, 470 kilo, followed by Al-Zuwaid and Belino.
Looking as different from his profile picture as I do from my passport photo. And there's our speaker for the last 4 days, Carol, and he is coaching today for Estonia. But our substitute speaker's doing a reasonable job.
Well, he's the president and all.
Right.
That looked good. Well, he got called for depth,
We'll see again on the replay how close it was.
but 2-1 is good enough.
Loaded.
Yeah, I think that's okay.
Yeah. Referees today from Great Britain, Singapore and Slovenia. The jury, 2 members from South Africa and 1 from Poland. And this is Jawad Al-Zuwaid from Saudi Arabia. And as you say, 119.99 kilos. Filling the squat rack.
What?
Oh, that is it's too deep. Can't bring it back up. Didn't need to go that deep, did he?
Yeah, he could have cut it short a few centimeters. You see from the side. He could have stopped about a quarter of a second earlier.
Yeah, I think he also went slightly backwards and lost his balance. So Sasho Velinov, the second Bulgarian in the flight, opens in 275 kilos.
What?
That's a good lift.
Right.
Another pretty deep one. 3 white lights.
275 kilos still on the back.
Now, well, I mentioned him earlier in the week, Jakub Sigut. We wondered if it was his sister lifting earlier in the week. But if it was, this is his turn in the spotlight. Very experienced international lifter. I've commented on him several times in major European powerlifting events. And a very good deadlifter.
What? Right.
It's 3 white lights. And you can see he's got an extremely low bar position.
I mean, ought to have that kind of shoulder flexibility for a start.
Yeah.
Now, Lewis Kelly for Great Britain is next out.
Kelly Lewis, Great Britain, 285 kilos.
Coached by Ben Pape.
Again, wearing the A7 Scotland t-shirt.
What?
Brought it up well.
And it's 3 whites.
He likes that. Jose Sanchez, Mexico. And there goes the Mexican rattle. Why is there only the one? Why is there not 25? And the rattle bearer is another other than Diego Salgado, who is leading the best scoring points as we speak.
Jose Sanchez with an incredible performance last year in Kranjska Gora.
What?
Oh, that was easy.
Yeah, absolutely no problem there for Sanchez. And he's locked in and ready.
Now, Elias Kennerid, Sweden, 300 kilos.
Loaded.
Five loaded for Canary Elias, Sweden. 300 kilos followed by Wilson and
Our current favorite to win on prognosis.
It's close though.
Of course, we wouldn't have it any other way.
What?
Oh, that's a great opening squat. What a good squat that was.
Beautiful.
Alistair Wilson, Great Britain, also coming out in 300 kilos. PB is 328.5. Another Scotland singlet. Scotland been well represented today and yesterday. Just gives the bar a smack and says, I'm better than you.
What? Right.
Manhandles the 300 kilos.
Yeah, got called in depth by the referee from Singapore on the far side, and the jury are looking at that again. So let's just check, because we're seeing from his angle. Ah, I think that's just in.
Loaded.
And we are into the second round. And just to recap, Wilson leads from Kenneryd by body weight, both on 300. The next two, both on 292.5. From the B group, separated on body weight. And this is Reinis Ratniks from Latvia, 265 kilos.
What? Right.
Absolutely flies up.
Now, Al-Zuwaid missed his opener. We think, went deeper than he had to, and then I think he slightly lost his balance backwards, possibly because of the depth. I think everything just has to be a little bit tighter, and he should manage it this time. Taking the same weight, 272.5 kilos.
Let's see it now. He needs this.
What?
Tighter, keep balance. That's better, that's better, that's better.
Yeah.
Up it comes,
Right.
and that should be good.
Yeah, he's 3 white lights and he secures a squat.
Everyone is on the board in the squats. Ivan Gorgiev, Bulgaria, 20 kilo jump up to 280 kilos. And I can tell you that Alistair Wilson will be going for a FISU record in the second round. He's posted 320.5, and that's 8 kilos below his PB.
Loaded.
For Georgia, Ivan, Bulgaria, 280 kilo, followed by Nevan and Benito.
What?
Oh, great battle, lovely squad.
He's 3 white lights and a 15 kilo personal best.
85 kilo on the bar. This will be a new personal best. So,
Loaded.
from Estonia, bar is loaded. Nevan, Reinhard, Estonia.
Reinhard Rabana, Estonia, 2.5 kilo personal best. Yeah, don't do it yourself when you get people that can do it for you. Here we go for a 2.5 kilo PB in the second round. Oh, that's a great lift.
Yeah, beautiful.
Next up will be Sasha Velinov from Bulgaria. He's taking 285 kilos to equal his personal best. and the room is getting fuller and fuller all the time as more and more people come in to watch this final session. And this is Bellinor.
What?
Oh, what a great fight!
And his 3 white lights. I was afraid he was gonna get the yellows for his hands leaving the bar.
Loaded.
Because I don't think you can let go of the bar during the lift, but he got away with it.
If you don't tell, I won't.
Luckily, the referees are far too busy to be listening to us.
Indeed. Jakub Cigut. Cigutova is the lifter I was thinking about from a couple of days ago. 287.5. Cigut has a huge deadlift.
What?
And I mean like big.
Right.
3 white lights.
Lewis Kelly, Great Britain, 300 kilos for a 5 kilo personal best.
Loaded.
Scottish referee, Scottish lifter, Scottish commentator.
Oh, this has to go well.
The stars are aligned. I think that's a great view of the squad. Really taking control of that bar, owning it. You see it bending under the weight. Oh, that is strong.
Yeah, looks solid. And his 3 whites.
But he's still got his game face on. He knows there's one more lift. He knows he's in the mix to win this title. Jose Sanchez is next.
Loaded.
302.5 kilos. Now, you were raving about his performance in the World University Cup last year.
Last year he was nominated well into the lower half of the lifters. Luckily for him, just one group then. And he was battling for the win right up until the last deadlift. This will be a 12.5 kilo personal best for him.
What?
Oh, that's a great squat.
Yeah, it's really solid. 3 whites for Sanchez.
And listen to the Mexicans. Now, Elias Kennerid, Sweden, 312.5 kilos to take the lead, but Wilson will follow with a FISU record attempt.
Elias Kennedy wanting to have some support from the crowd. Also going for a 12.5 kilo personal best. The first one flew up.
What?
Well, it didn't fly up, but he got it up really well.
And his 3 whites.
And that's a big PB. Now, Alistair Wilson, 320.5 for a FISU squat record.
Loaded.
And we are just in the second round. And listen to the noise.
The record's already falling. Hear the helico rack squeaking under the immense weight.
Oh, he brings that up so well.
And it's 3 whites. There's no
Wow.
question about it. He's got the FISU record.
Well, his PB is 328.5. I think he can take it beyond that today, but it'll partly maybe depend on what the others have put in for their third round attempts. Well, the heaviest is 317.5, so he's got the gold medal. He can do what he likes. And there we have the standings at the end of 2 rounds in the A group, with Wilson leading from Kennerid. Kennerid has only gone 5 more, 317.5. So, as we say, Wilson is the gold medal. He's gone for 328. I think that's the right number. It's 327.5 plus the chip for later use. This is Ratnik's, and that is a great lift.
Yeah, 2.5 kilo personal best for him.
Well, those screams would have woken up anyone whose attention was flagging. Ivan Gorgiev from Bulgaria is next, 285 kilos for another personal best for him.
Bulgaria, 285 kilo, followed by Velinov and Alzheimer. And that's a new personal best. Come on, Ivan.
And this is for personal best. 5 kilos. And he's fighting it.
Oh, what a fight.
And it's 3 whites. And he'll be happy with that.
Now, the other Bulgarian lifter, Sasho Velinov. He's going for 290, also for a 5 kilo personal best. 119.21 kilos, just into the under 120s.
He's fighting it again.
Oh, he gave it everything he had, but just...
Not this time, unfortunately.
Now, Jawad Al-Zuwaid, Saudi Arabia, has taken the bar up to 290. Missed his first, got it second time round. It was a lot tighter and more controlled. His PB is now 272.5. Can he put his PB up by another 17.5 kilos? All depends how he handles this 290.
Fist bumping the spotters. Just might give him that a bit extra strength.
Making friends. No, I was worried. It was a little bit of a jump. The second one was quite a close squeeze. Jakub Sigurd next, 292.5 kilos. Remember, at the end of this third round, there'll be a delay of about 30 seconds as we switch the computer over, and then we're straight on with the 120 plus squats.
2.5 kilos. Followed by Rebound and Sanchez. 3 attempts to change the nuclear for the circle.
And as you say, listen to the rack creaking under all that weight. Sigurd's PB is 310. Oh, he went so deep and brought it back up.
Yeah, that was good. 3 white lights.
Easy, says the speaker. Now Rabana, Reinhard Rabana from Estonia, 295 kilos for a 10 kilo PB.
Loaded.
I think he got a PB by 2.5 kilos in the second round. I may be wrong, but this is a further 10 kilos on his personal best.
The home hero from Estonia.
Yeah, with a couple of home heroes this morning. First Estonian medals of the week.
What?
No. No.
Unfortunately, not there today.
Jose Sanchez. Get ready for the Mexican rattles. 310 kilos for a 7.5 kilo personal best.
Well, it will be 20 in this competition.
Yeah.
He already improved it from 290 to 302. And since he's almost 5 kilos lighter than Kelly, this secures him the third place in the squat.
This is for bronze in squat. Kelly will take the same number but at a higher body weight. And remember, you can't change your third round attempt in squat. Once it's in, it's in. Only last round deadlifts. This for bronze.
What?
Let's see it. Yeah.
Oh, that looks like a fantastic lift for Sanchez.
Hear the roar. Hear the roar.
3 white lights.
And it's a good lift.
Look at the celebration.
Still on the bar. That's also a new personal best.
Loaded.
Lewis Kelly with the same weight. Can't get a medal because of body weight, but prognosis has him in second. Sanchez in third. They're going to be battling all the way through this competition.
What?
And he's going.
Oh, brings that up well again. All 3 squats were carbon copies of each other.
And now the big 2.
Well, the big 2 in the squat, yeah. Kennerud could be the big one in total. He's ahead on prognosis by 15 kilos. But at the moment, it's all about the squat. And it's all about getting every kilo possible.
The head referee inspecting the bar.
I think he's just wanting it to be clean. There's an awful lot of chalk coming off the hands. This is Elias Kennerud. He is the silver medalist. He's far more interested in the extra 5 kilos he would get. But how close was he to his maximum in the second round?
We'll see now.
That was a personal best. Can he take it 5 kilos more?
What?
And he's fighting for
Oh,
it.
what
Wow!
a fight! What a fight! Oh, where did that come from? I thought he was gone.
And it's
Wow!
a 2-1. It's good. My voice returned. That was so great.
How did he fight that up? And that could be a big lift, and that 5 kilos he got could be so big when we get round to the last deadlift. This is Alistair Wilson, set a FISU record of 320.5 in the last round. Now he's looking to push that record up to 328. His own PB is 328.5. He has been here before, and the noise in the hall has just gone to a different level.
Dead silence follows as he steps to the bar. 328 kilos to smash.
He is the gold
FISU
medalist.
record.
He is the FISU record holder. This to push it higher and help his prognosis. He's bringing it up. He's bringing it up. It's going. Oh, what a wonderful squat from Wilson.
And it's a 2-1 good lift.
Gets called on depth by the referee on the far side. I thought it was good. The other two referees thought it was good. The jury are looking at it. And there is the result. No, and I don't think the jury are going to do anything. So that is the result that you see before you. Wilson, gold with 328. Kennerud, what a fantastic 317.5 for the silver. Sanchez takes the bronze with 310 on the same weight as Lewis Kelly, but at a lighter body weight. And we cannot even pause to absorb what has just happened because we go on with the super heavyweights. This is Enrisa Mario Sudla from Estonia. Now there must be an injury here because Sudla is opening with 75 kilos. And he looks slightly embarrassed coming out to take 75 kilos, but it is what it is if you're injured.
What? Right.
Comes up quickly to show how strong he really is.
Well, I've been there at this year's Junior Nationals. I know how it feels.
Bar goes up to 240. I'll say one thing, if he's not going to take any more lifts, I hope he lets the spotters know, because
And he did.
yeah,
As
oh,
you were
that's-
saying,
yeah,
he scratches the
that's good.
attempt.
because that's what didn't happen yesterday with the Lithuanian lifter and should have happened. And the loaders work hard enough without having to strip a bar down to 75 that's not going to get used before stripping it back up again. This is Blaze Whitaker, USA, 240 kilos.
What? Right.
That's a good lift, 2-1. Now Dominik Plaskonis from Slovakia is taking 240 kilos. The jury have looked at that and taken no action. So here comes Plaskonis, taking 240. This will be a new PB. I think he may have gone up from the 120s. I'm sure that's what I've commentated on him before. Which would explain why he's opening on a PB, I guess. Oh, and he made that look easy.
Yeah, that moves very smooth for a personal best. Not a small one.
Big, big one. Now, Yusuf Alfardan UAE 260 kilos. We get some big guys coming out now, a lot of them around the 150 kilo mark. The pole is 167.25. This is Yusuf Al Farden, UAE 260 kilos. PB 250.
These guys are smashing their personal bests on their opening attempts. What more can you wish for?
Absolutely filling the squat rack. I mean, fair enough, the racks are in. Normally, if you haven't got flexible shoulders and you have a wide grip, the rack comes in to allow you to grip the bar outside the rack.
And with a guy this size, it's kind of necessary.
Oh, he brought that up so well.
He almost fell over on top because of the speed.
Yeah, the speed of it made the bar bounce. And in the set lane, it nearly knocked him off balance. So there's a lesson. Don't come up too quickly.
Or open higher.
Oh, that's an even better lesson. So Thomas Atkinson, Great Britain, 272.5 kilos.
Guys loaded for Atkinson Thomas, Great Britain, 272.5 kilos, followed by US
Atkinson, a mere 156.16 kilos.
That's no small lad. He's got the Welsh dragon on his singlet, if I see correctly. And
Yeah.
and there's the Welsh flag.
What?
Oh, that is a superb opener. Wow. Now, Rohan Ewells, also from Great Britain, 275 kilos. Ewells just into the 120 plus, I guess, because Great Britain already had two in the unders. He's gone up to 122.85. Normally he'd be that and he would cut down to the 120s. But today there's been no cut.
I'm sure he enjoyed the muffins yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Oh, very solid.
Yeah, nice and easy opener.
3 white lights. Artem Uzov from Czechia, 280 kilos. Another one we've seen on the European circuit regularly. He's updated his profile picture. Used to be of a 15-year-old, if I remember correctly. Now it's up to date. He's been around a long time. Seasoned competitor.
What?
Oh, I'd say that was very efficient, very strong back up.
Yeah, beautiful.
Now the giant Alexander Renner from Austria.
We were wondering beforehand if the rack height even goes high enough for him.
He literally is a giant. I mean, I don't think the screen will give you a proper idea of how big he is. I was talking to him yesterday. He's saying he's had back problems for the last year, which he solved by wearing the belt higher. And he said since wearing the belt higher, everything seems to have come into place.
Has a rivalry. He was nominated first and has a rivalry with Nuti Manuskoski of Finland, I believe, who's nominated just 2.5 kilos below him.
They've lifted against each other twice and it's 1-1. So Alexander was saying today is the decider in the best of 3. So let's see how he does.
What?
Oh, wow.
Rex.
Well, that certainly looks pretty good.
Yeah. 3 white lights. Now Tuzinski from Poland.
We are a bit more than halfway done with the first round of squats, and we're already going for the record. 308 kilos.
Yeah, the next 3 lifters all going for the FISU record in the first round. Current record 307.5 kilos. But I tell you what, it's not going to be that for much longer.
Not if these guys can say anything about it.
Come on, give me hand here for Bartoli, Ryan, FISU, record attempt. Followed by Mandzukovsky and Tapia.
Hey guys. What? You know what's all?
Oh, that's super easy.
Yeah, his personal best is 330, so he's quite a way off that.
And that is the new FISU record. How long will it last? Well, Nuti Mandzukovsky is up next. 310 kilos. This to take the record away.
Loaded.
And then Tapia will put another 20 kilos on it. Or certainly try to.
This record will have a bad time today, being beaten over and over.
Yep, yep.
And again, look at the very wide grip some of these bigger lifters have to use, which is why the racks come in. Oh, he smashed that.
Rex.
Absolutely smashed it.
Should have a longer bar to accommodate all of that mass.
That is 3 white lights. Now Polo Tapia, USA, 330 kilos. Another FISU record attempt.
Loaded.
I can tell you Renner and Tuzinski have both gone 325. Mandzukovsky has gone 340. Oh, this
What
is
a
going to be
show.
some battle.
What a show these guys are giving
Now
us.
this is Polo Tapia, 330 for a FISU record by 20 kilos.
Time set now. What?
Wow.
That was easy.
Built-
His 3 white lights.
Built to squats. Another FISU record. And we move into the second round, and of course Sultla takes no further part. So we go to Whittaker from the USA. He's going to 2.5 for a 2.5 kilo PB. There's the standings. 330 leads from 310 and 38. All were FISU records in their turn. Then Renner on 330, but Renner has jumped to 325. And this is Whittaker.
That's a new personal record for you. Come on, give me hands here for Blake.
252.5.
What?
Oh, how did he? I honestly thought he got stuck at the bottom there.
No, I think he just decided to take a bit of a pause.
He thought, hey, here referees, have a good look at my depth before I come back up again.
I was tired from the way down, needed to rest a bit before standing back up.
Dominik Plaskonis from Slovakia is next, 265 kilos on the bar.
Loaded.
Tapia has gone 350. in the second round. And this is classic powerlifting. Plasconis 265.
What? Right.
He stands it up, and it's 3 white lights. It's a good lift.
Yusuf Al Fardan is next. United Arab Emirates, 275 kilos. Well, the 260 was a PB. This is to increase it by 15 kilos.
Loaded.
Bags loaded for Al-Fawda Youssef UAE, 275 kilo, new personal best attempt, followed by Evans and Atkinson.
Come on now.
The spotters look like, how am I going to catch this guy with all that weight? Please get the lift.
What?
Oh, brought that up really strong. No, he didn't bring it down far enough. Say both the side referees.
You have to see it from the side.
I can't really see it.
Yeah, he cut depth.
Loaded.
Now Rohan Newells, Great Britain, 285 to equal his personal best. Lots of encouraging British voices.
What? Right.
And he gets it.
3 white lights. There's Matt Chan. One of many in the audience cheering on. Now Thomas Atkinson
Loaded.
from Wales representing Great Britain. He's taking 290 kilos. PB is 295.
The first one absolutely flew up.
It did. Yeah, it was a bit like that 75 kilo squat, wasn't it? Just came up so fast. Cymru, which is Wales in Welsh.
A little language lesson from the Scotsman.
Scotsman knows plenty of language. Coming down. Well, he got the squat command with 7 seconds. Oh, that flew up as well.
He must be going for a 300.
Yeah, it's a milestone number, isn't it?
Well, more of a dream number for me, but a milestone for these guys. Or for some of them, just an opening weight.
Loaded.
Artem Usov, Czechia, 300 kilos. PB is 322.5, so he's just getting close to that in 20 kilo jumps. There's David Lupak, world champion in, I think it was 2017. Comes up well. And 3 white lights. Bartolomew Tuzinski from Poland is next up. 325 on the bar. Only 5 kilos below his personal best.
This would have been the FISU record by a long shot less than
Yeah.
15 minutes ago.
Yeah. Times change.
Poland 325 kilo, followed by Anna and Manju.
Renner will follow on the same weight. Tuzinski just settling under the bar as the clock ticks down to 30 seconds.
What?
Oh, we are seeing such an exhibition of squatting. Noel, he got called on depth. My gut reaction was it was okay, but
We're seeing it from the side that was good.
it's just too difficult to see.
The jury is reviewing it.
In the meantime, Alexander Renner takes 325 kilos.
One of the favorites today.
And the jury has done nothing with the lift of Tuzinski. Now Renner looked really, really comfortable with 300. This will be a 15 kilo PB if he can make it. Imagine coming in and the FISU record was 308, and in the second round you take 325 and you're nowhere near it. That's how much this competition has brought on FISA super heavyweight powerlifting. Oh, that's a great lift again.
Yeah, has to work for it a little. But it's 3 white lights and
But
no doubt there.
It's more than he's ever done.
And the belt trick seems to be working.
Mansukovsky. Mansukovsky is going 340. He briefly had the FISU record. He will briefly have it again if he makes this lift.
Let's see this. His squat PB 360 kilos.
These are just huge weights.
Look
These
at that,
guys
he can
are
barely fit
throwing
inside the
around.
rack.
What?
Oh wow.
Right.
It's a good lift, 2-1.
2 to 1.
The blue must have been for a soft knee from the center referee. It certainly wasn't depth. It wasn't downward movement.
Jury has overruled the lift. Yeah, it looks like he has had to stop.
Oh, the jury has overruled that to a no lift.
We think it may have been possibly the double movement he made at the very top of the lift before he started.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
So Polo Tapia is still the FISU record holder, and he's looking to take it up another 20 kilos.
.330 was up and down like it was nothing. Which feels ridiculous to say about 330 kilos.
Well, 330 was below his PB. This is not. This is more than he has ever successfully pressed before.
What?
Oh, he brought
Look
that up
at that.
so well. He gets a depth call from the far side. I just can't see with the size of these guys' thighs. I just can't see where the crease is, so can't make a call. That looked good to me. And we are into the third round. We'll have a quick look at the scoreboard, and we can see that Tapia leads with that phenomenal 350. Renner and Mansukovsky are the next best. But of course, Manzikowski, he lost it on a technicality, but clearly the strength is there. So we know he will come back strong.
Well, Manzukowski has put in 360,
Yeah.
so he's confident.
But if he doesn't get it, he finishes in 310. It's the risk. That looked good from Whittaker. Just stupendous lifting we're seeing here this afternoon. Absolutely outstanding. So Dominic Plaskonis, he's going 275 for another PB. Remember, he opened on a PB. 240 was a PB. Now he's going for 275.
What?
And he's fighting it. Wow.
It was a good fight, but I was always worried that that was high. Now Youssef Al Fardan, UAE, missed 275 kilos, going for 280. Did he cut the 275? Was that?
Yeah, he cut a bit of depth and got red lights. He needs to go a bit lower this time.
He knows he's got the strength to lock it out.
Yeah, the 275 was no problem.
No. Well, he knows exactly what he has to do.
What?
Oh, that looks good. That looks much better.
Oh,
But did he bend his legs before?
yeah.
Yeah, he did. And in bending his legs, the bar came down before the rack command.
Let's see it again. Such an unfortunate
Yeah.
mistake.
I mean, it was like two blues. It was like bent knees and bar coming down. It was both of them, wasn't it? Rohan Ewell's PB 292.5. Second round was a PB as well. Oh, and the noise, the noise.
What?
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. It's a 2-1. Deb call from the center ref. He's very happy with that.
Now the jury are looking at it again. No, I think that's okay. Now Thomas Atkinson, yes, as we thought, Atkinson has gone for the milestone 300 kilos. And you'll see a celebration if this goes up. The jury has overruled the previous lift. That was Ewell's, and that is a no lift for Ewell's. The jury has agreed with the call of the referee, who red lighted it for lack of depth.
Let's see this for Thomas Atkinson. 300 kilos, a huge milestone.
He really wants this.
And he's gonna get it.
Like an opener.
It's 3 whites and no doubt.
Welcome to the 300 club. Artemusa, 310 kilos for the young Czech lifter. Staying away from his PB today.
Loaded.
Of Athlete Czech Republic, 310 kilo, followed by Tuzinski and Henna.
What?
Fights it all the way.
The big
Roars.
scream.
He's happy with that. Now Bartolomei Tuzinski retaking 325 kilos.
Loaded.
Five loaded for Tuzinski, Bartolomei. Followed by 325 kilo, followed by Henna and
He would have wanted a new PB. His PB's 330, but too much to throw away by risking something. He needs to get the 325 on the board.
What?
Oh!
No, no. Well. He has to settle for 308. And that is going to hurt his campaign without a doubt. Now, Alexander Renner, 332.5 for another PB. He was beginning to work at 325. So they've just put on another 7.5 kilos. Now, he is in second place in squat. This lift will not change that, although it will add kilos to his total. What may change it is what Manzukowski does in the following lift. So this is Renner, another PB, 332.5.
And we're seeing a whole different type of energy with these guys getting angry.
What?
Yeah, he fights it up.
Do you know, I think that was better than the second.
I'd agree.
He's happy.
It's a 22 kilo personal best.
Nute Manzukowski, 360 kilos for a new FISA record. An hour ago, this record was 307.5 kilos.
Yeah, he's screaming to make some noise. He needs it. He's going to full attack mode.
What?
Oh!
No, he's gone too far. He's gone too far. And now he has to settle for 310. He attempted 360. He finishes with 310. And that is the threat of chasing the record.
And I think that might be the end of his winning chances.
I think so. He's given away 50 kilos by not making that lift. Now, Polo Tapia, the final squat of these FISU championships 2024. And what a squat it is. 362.5 kilos.
Loaded.
Is noted for this final squad of this FISU championship for Zambia Polo. 362.
What a way to finish from the first squat in the 47s on Tuesday to the last squat today for a huge FISU record of 362.5 kilos and a 12.5 PB for Tapia.
If he gets this, the record will be moved 55
Oh.
kilos.
What?
Oh!
It's a 2-1.
Gets a 2-1. Far side referee. Well, the jury will look at it.
But that was
He waves to
hilariously
the
easy.
crowd. I think it was good. I think that was in. I don't think the jury will do anything. But we will just hold on for one moment. As it stands, Tapia wins the squat with an amazing. The jury has overruled. The jury has overruled that last lift of Tapia. It is a no lift. He finishes on a best of 350 kilos. Renner, with a steady 3 lifts, lies second, 332.5. Usov, the best of the rest at 310, lighter body weight than Mansukowski, who attempted 360 but ends up on 310 kilos. We will take a short break. Join us again in 9 minutes' time, and we will come back for the bench press. And welcome back to those on FISU TV, watching the FISU World University Championships of Powerlifting. If you've been with us for the last hour and a half, you will have seen the most wonderful squat competitions in both the under and over 120 kilo classes. One of the best 120 plus squat competitions that I've commentated on in 10 years' time. It had anything, everything. It had drama, it had magnificent lifting, it had heroic failure, it had jury overrules. And now we do it all again in the bench press. And the first up is Hamad Belabaiba, UAE, and he will open on 92.5 kilos.
Start. Press.
I'm just thinking there must be an injury.
Well, his personal best's 100.
Oh, sorry, maybe there's not.
But this moves really well.
Yeah, it did. Now, Abdallah Al Hassani, he's taking 112.5 kilos. I think we all take breath for 5 minutes now after that squat competition was quite sensational.
Yeah, but after all of that excitement, I couldn't stop talking. So my voice is depleting fast. I hope I can hold on for you, our dear viewers.
It's the adrenaline. And he seems to have hurt his hand, wearing a bandage.
Start. Press.
That's nice and easy.
Yeah, it can happen on squats if you're holding the bar pretty far apart, but don't have the racks set to the inward position. Happened to me at my first comp.
Just caught the outside of your hand on the rack.
Yeah, I just squeezed my finger
Yeah.
between the rack and the bar, and well,
I imagine we've all done that at some point in our careers. Now, Max Lu Yu Bin, Singapore, 127.5 kilos.
Start. Press. Rock.
absolutely no problem for him. And it says his bench personal best was 85 kilos before,
Yes, I
so
noticed that.
42.5 kilo PR.
Now, Marcus Lodi from Estonia, 130 kilos on the bar.
Start. Press. Rock.
Smooth enough.
Rewind lights. Next up, Jaden Bilal, 130 kilos.
By selected for Bilal Jaden, USA, 130 kilo. This is 2.5 kilo below his personal best, followed by Zitranski and Flores.
very narrow grip.
Rack.
Well, yeah, that's a gym bro bench press,
130 kilos still
It's 3 white lights.
Loaded.
but he's moving weight.
Nicola, Slovakia, 130 kilo. This is 7.5 kilo below his personal
Well, he's never going to fail on elbow depth, that's for sure. Now, Nitransky from Slovakia, 130 kilos.
Start. Press. Rack.
And it's good. 3 white lights.
Loaded.
is loaded for Flores Nicola, USA, 155
Now, Nick Flores, USA, 155 kilos.
Go, Nick.
Furious with a really good performance on the squat.
Start. Press.
And that's the way you sink the bar enough to avoid the elbow discretion. He still gets called on it by the center referee.
Well,
Find that.
he physically can't go lower.
No,
Loaded.
I think that's good.
I agree.
160 kilo, followed by Virtanen and Belo Baita.
Now, while the jury machinates, Katalanic from Croatia comes out to do 160 kilos.
Start. Press.
Oh, has he skipped the command? Yeah,
Yeah, he did.
he just jumped the press command.
Loaded.
Yeah, easily done if you do it all the time in the gym. Voito Virtanen, 165 kilos. Jury doesn't look to have overturned the Flores lift. And as I say, what else can the guy do? He's taken his grip in. He's sinking the bar right into the chest. More of that later. This is Virtanen.
Start. Press. Rack.
Well, that's a guy who'll never have problems with elbow depth.
No.
Really good lift at 165 for Virtanen.
That's the first round over. And at the end of the first round, Virtanen leads with 165. Bilal second with 130 ahead of Lodi and Nitransky on body weight. And Hamad Belovaida is taking 100 for his second round attempt, which will equal his bench press PB.
Start. Press.
Looks good. Abdallah Al Hassani, 120 kilos for a new PB.
Come on, Abdallah.
Start. Press.
That looks good.
135 kilos. Also a new personal best.
Loaded.
Eyes loaded for row. You win max. Singapore 135 kilo. New personal best attempt. Followed by
Now Max Lu Yu Bin, 135 kilos for a 7.5 kilo personal best attempt.
Start. Press.
That looked nice and easy.
135 kilo on the bar. Lodi Marcos.
Now Marcus Lodi from Estonia next,
Loaded.
Eyes loaded for
135. Just 5 kilos below his PB.
followed by Bilal and Iplansky. Come on, Estonian people. Give a big hand here for Marcos. Come on.
Start. Press. Right.
3 white lights.
135 kilo on the bar.
Jaden Bilal next, 135 kilos for a 2.5 kilo PB.
Jaden USA 135 kilo. 2.5 kilo over his personal best, followed by Iplansky and Flores.
We got Jaden. Come on now. Come on, Jaden. Strong. Start. Press.
Again, the close grip and the long arms.
And makes him work for it.
Now Nitransky is going up to 137.5 to equal his personal best.
137.5 kilo, followed by Flores and Catalini.
Start. Press.
Oh, the bar gets away from him.
155 kilo on the bar. Need that lift for USA.
Now let's watch this one very closely. I have to say I felt very sorry for Nick Flores in the first round. I honestly don't know what else he can do. He's taken his grip way in from maximum width. He's really sinking the bar into the chest.
I don't think rules should be applied in a way that makes a lifter unable to perform bench press to a depth standard just because of their bodily constitution. And he cannot physically go any lower.
He's been told to replace the bar because his elbow wasn't locked. That's a benefit of coming out early. You've got enough time to re-rack and do it again. If you're out with 10 seconds to go, you can't do that.
Press.
Oh,
No, no.
he's trying to go lower and lower, but he physically can't. I really feel for him.
So do I. And there's a good range of motion there. He's not just coming down 6 inches to touch his chest.
Yeah, I mean, he's got really short arms,
Yeah.
but that shouldn't matter. He's got a completely acceptable range of motion, sinks the bar way into his body.
Now Katalinic from Croatia, 165 kilos for a new PB. Missed his opener. Wasn't he the one that missed the command?
Yeah, he missed the commands. He's jumping up 5 kilos to a personal best. But the first one was very easy.
Press. Rack.
Yeah, should be good now. Yeah, 3 white lights. A personal best for the Croatian.
Loaded.
Now Voito Virtanen, 172.5 kilos. Last lifter out in the second round. At the end of the third round, we'll go into the A group and do it all again. But this time, the scores that you see just now will be added to the results table and will be taken into account when medals and places are decided.
Start. Press.
No.
Powerful off the chest, but can't get it through the sticking point.
One more round for the B group. And it's Hamad Belobaiba out next. Good with 92.5 and 100. And now taking 105 kilos.
Loaded.
Lives loaded for Beto Baida Hamad UAE, 105 kilo, new personal best attempt, followed by Al-Uzani and Bilal Jad. Come on, Hamad, come on! The new personal best.
Start. Press. Rack.
He gets it for a 5 kilo personal best. Well, he's enjoying the competition a lot, and we love to see it.
Now the other UAE lifter, Abdallah Al-Hassani, is going 122.5, which will also be a personal best.
Start. Press.
No. Now Jaden Bilal, can the long arms push him to a new PB and get through the 300-pound barrier, which is what 137.5 does?
Lives loaded, 137.5 kilo, for Bilal Jaden, USA, new personal best attempt, followed by
This will be a 2.5 kilo PB.
Americans, USA,
He's gonna have to work for it.
I can't hear you. Come on, Jaden.
Here we go, Jake. Come on now, strong. Start. Press.
No, no, no. Nicholas Nitransky from Slovakia missed 137 last time, taking the same weight again.
Same as his first and best. 3 attempts to change the note now for the second group. The bar is loaded for Nitransky Nicolas, Slovakia. 177.5 kilo, followed by Loro and Lodi.
This equals his personal best.
Start. Press.
No, same again. No. Max Lu Yubin, Singapore 140. Can he break this run of no lifts?
Singapore 140 kilo, new personal best attempt, followed by Lodi and Flores. And we have 2
Well, according to the Good Lift nomination, this will be a 55 kilo personal best for him.
That's close to a record, surely.
Well, the record's been broken in the squats in the 120 plus by 55 kilos.
Yeah.
Start. Press.
Unfortunately, not today.
The run continues. Can Lodi break it? 140, the magic 3 plates in the gym, but of course they're 20s, not 25s.
And they, of course, need to be European plates, because the American ones are slightly heavier because
Yeah.
of pounds.
They're 45 pounders, yeah. 20 kilos is 44 pounds. And Americans tend to look with 45-pound plates.
Start. Press.
Oh, he's working for it. Wow.
He locks it out.
3 white lights.
Only the second lifter this round to do so. Well, Nick Flores again, and I just wish him well. It's just everything seems to be conspiring against him.
Loaded.
Now let's hope Nick can get it on his 3rd try.
Come on, man.
He's working so hard for it. The odds just stacked against him. But I believe in him.
Start. Press.
Yes,
Oh,
He
he's
gets it
pressed
up.
it out.
it's a 2 to
It's
1.
a good lift, 2 to 1.
Let's go,
But,
Nick.
well, it's a yellow. I know we're going to go to the side. We're going to go to the side review. Oh, no, I think it's going to be turned. I think it's going to be
Well.
overturned.
Can't really see it, and
We keep our fingers crossed it's not.
I
Now
don't think
this
it's gonna
is
be.
Katalinic from Croatia, 170 kilos, and it looks as if that lift from Flores is good, and that makes me very, very happy.
Oh, he's fighting so hard, but the
No.
bar has moved down already. So unfortunate for the Croatian. Still manages a personal best
One
on the one
more,
successful attempt.
one more in the B group. Virtanen, Voito Virtanen, 172.5, which he missed second time. It just seemed too heavy. Can he perhaps do something different?
Oh,
Gets to the same point.
yeah, he just can't push it through the sticking point. He'll not be happy about that.
No. Well, in its own way, that was quite a dramatic little B group, and I'm just so delighted that Flores managed to get a bench press in.
Yeah, me too. I really felt for the man. He was good at 155 for the first time.
There's the results. Katalinic 165, Virtanen 165, Flores 155, Lodi 140 as we move into the A group. First one out, Reinhard Rabana, Estonia, 142.5 kilos.
Followed by Al-Zubaydi and Wilson.
Lovely opener.
Yeah, no problems there.
150 kilos. Line is loaded for Al-Zubaydi Jabab, Saudi Arabia, 150 kilos, followed by Wilson and Sigurd.
Al Zuwayed from Saudi Arabia, 150 kilos.
That was speedy.
Wow, it was so easy.
52.5 kilos of that. These are 5 kilos below his personal best.
Alistair Wilson, Great Britain, the new FISU record holder in the squat, comes out for his first bench press.
Followed by Sigurd and Hutton.
He gets it. 2-1.
Gets elbow depth from the referee on the near side. And I think it was slightly lopsided.
Followed by Ratnix and Kennerit.
This is Jakub Segut. Again, the long arms that make him such a good deadlifter conspire against him in the bench press because he has to move the bar so far to lock it out. That's a good opener.
Hey, it's 3 whites.
Now Reinas Ratniks from Latvia, opening a 177.5 kilos.
Loaded.
Is loaded for Ratniks Reinings Latvia, 177.5 kilo, followed by Catherine and Sanchez.
Start. Press.
Nice and easy.
That was smooth. 3 white lights. And we're moving on into the podium battle.
Yeah, this is Kennerid, Sweden, 180 kilos.
Is loaded for Catherine Elias, Sweden, 180 kilo, that's 7.5 kilo, below personal best, followed by Sanchez and Benito.
Kennerid and Kelly very closely matched on squat and bench, but Kennerid has the bigger deadlift. How often have we heard that?
Start. Press.
That worked harder than first bench often does.
Yeah, we'll see how he performs on the second one.
Yeah, and how big a jump he makes.
Loaded.
That's usually the one that really shows how much the lifter still has left in the tank.
Jose Sanchez, Mexico, 180 kilos, 5 kilos below his PB. Yeah, the question is, are they going to push each other too far and start making mistakes? Or are they going to be conservative and let the other guys get further ahead? Such a fine balance when every kilo counts. And every kilo that you could have got that you didn't get hurts you.
Cover the rings, please, sir.
Cover the rings, please, sir, says the head referee.
Start. Press.
Oh. Hard work for Sanchez, but
Yeah.
it's 3 whites. Perhaps he rushed a little bit after being told to regrip.
It wasn't fast, was it?
Yeah, we'll see how far he moves up.
It wasn't a Jason Wu for sure. Now this is one of 2 Bulgarians in the top 3 in the bench. This one is opening in 180. The other one is opening within 10 kilos of the FISU record, which is 210. This is Belanov.
Start. Press.
Oh, it's a great opener.
Yeah, moves very steadily.
Now Lewis Kelly, Great Britain, 182.5 kilos.
Kelly Louis, Great Britain, 182.5 kilo, followed by Georgiev and River.
Start. Press.
Wow. Well, we were saying some openers look difficult. That did not.
And we have one final one to go.
Georgiev, he's opening on 200 within 10 kilos of the FISU record, and if it moves easily, I think we know where he's going to go in the second round. Oh, that's a great opener. 210.5 next time, any chance?
Maybe even more.
And that's the end of the first round, and we're into the second. And it's Reinhard Rabane, 147.5. You can see where we stand in the bench with that lift from Gorgiev at the top of the table.
Mark. Press. Rock.
3 wide lights. Alistair Wilson taking it up to 160 for a new PB.
Loaded.
Eyes loaded for Wilson Alastair, Great Britain, 160 kilo, new personal best out there. Followed by Sigurd and Alba Yuka.
Just prepares himself, takes it off himself.
Mark. Press.
Well, it didn't look easy, but it never looked like it wasn't going to go up. And he gets that elbow call again. He got the same one last time.
Loaded.
Loaded for Sigurd, Jakob,
One elbow is good, the other elbow not so sure. Jury are talking and they're going to overrule it. Yeah. So Wilson has lost that on a jury overrule because the elbows were not sufficiently deep. Now Sigurd 160.
Press. Rock.
2 to 1. A yellow light from the center referee.
Not sure what that was for. Well, we won't see from that angle, but
Loaded.
on the bar. And then we have the bar loaded for Saudi Arabia.
Al Suwaid from Saudi Arabia is taking the bar up to 160 for another 15 kilos on his personal best.
Start. Press. Rock.
And that yellow light a couple of lifts ago from the center referee was because the head was off the bench that we couldn't see on the replay. Now Elias Kennered from Sweden, 185 kilos. And the jury has overruled that last lift. That is a no lift for the Croatian Katalinic. The head was off the bench. Whole of the head must be in contact with the bench, or the whole of the back of the head, obviously.
Start. Press.
Oh, he got it, but that was such hard work. 3 white lights, maybe another 2.5.
I'm sure he'll try. Sanchez, his opener also did not look very fast.
Japanese grip and no wrist wraps.
Well, that's extreme sports right there for
Wow,
you.
isn't it?
Now Jose Sanchez going for 185 to match his personal best. The Mexicans cheering him from the crowd.
Start. Press.
Oh, great lift.
That moved way better than the first one, but yellow lights from the side.
Well, that will be button up. Let's just watch this.
Let's see.
No, he's
Oh,
not going to get
yeah.
that. He's not going to get that. Yeah.
Mark. Right. Right.
Chief referee, center referee, just conferring with the jury. And this is Velinov, 187.5 kilos on the bar. Just 2.5 kilos away from his PB. 3 lifters to go, including him in the second round.
Press.
Oh, it's stalled, it's stalled. I thought he had it, but he just couldn't lock it out. Now, Lewis Kelly, 190 kilos to equal his personal best and to keep in touch with Kennerid. This really is a must-make lift for Kelly to have any chance of the title. Can't afford to be giving kilos away now. His 182.5 was easy. They've only gone up 7.5 kilos. They're just looking for kilos. Oh yeah, that's a great lift.
Yeah, decent enough.
3 white lights. Now Gorgiev, he has gone to 11. Could have gone to 10.5, but has gone to 11. This is for a new FISU record in the bench press in the under 120 kilo class.
Let's see it for the FISU record in the bench press.
Only 20 years of age, representing Bulgaria.
20 years of age, but been competing for 8 of them.
Yeah. And this is only a kilo over his PB. And it will be a FISU record if successful.
Oh,
No.
not happening this time. And that means Sanchez is still safe for the time being.
And we are into the third round. And the first out there, well, there's where we are in the bench press. Gorgiev leads with 200, Kelly 190, Ratnik's 185, Kennerid 185, Sanchez 180. This is Rabana, 150 kilos. This for 3 from 3. And this will be just 2.5 kilos short of his personal best.
And he's got it up, and it's 3 whites.
Now, Alistair Wilson, he got 160 last time, but the jury overruled. You know, in a way, he was lucky because the second lift was almost identical to the first. The jury didn't overrule that. Left elbow was low enough, right elbow was not. They'll have had a lot of discussions backstage what to do to go overcome it. Can he do it? Just can't tell from this angle.
And we'll have to see the lights.
He got a red from the far side referee again, which means the jury will look at it again.
Yeah, but that's the other referee that's been giving
Yeah,
him the
that
previous
looks,
two.
honestly, that looks better.
Size loaded 165 kilo for Sigurd Jakub, Czech Republic, followed by Samsudan Al-Zawahiri.
And I don't think the jury is going to overturn that. But anyway, this is Jakub Sigurd, 165 kilos on the bar.
Oh, he's working for it.
That's a great lift. We just wait for the three referees and they all show a red light. Jose Sanchez, 185 again, missed it with yellows in the second round, but came off the bench.
He could really use the extra 5 kilos in the podium fight here. Just needs to keep his butt on the bench.
Prognosis has 1 kilo between himself in fourth and Georgiev in third. 1
Wow.
kilo. That assumes he makes this.
Well, that looked a lot
It
better.
did.
But
We've
again,
got the yellows again, so we will look. We will look again at the side view.
I think he got a back cramp. Again,
It was very marginal this time, but it's still overruled. I thought I saw the head of the jury reaching for the button, but maybe he wasn't. No, it's not been overruled. It was so marginal to be deemed. And this is Al Suwayed. He missed 165. He's going for 185. His PB is 165.
that'll be a 20 kilo personal best if he gets this. Oh, great effort, but no.
That was going for a Hail Mary bench medal from nowhere. Didn't come off. Now Elias Kennerid from Sweden, 187.5. This will put him into the bronze medal position in the bench press. As we suspected, he's only taken a 2.5 kilo increase. Looked very close to his limit on the second. I think there might be another 2.5 kilos there, but no more than that. Great call from the Swedish team. And things are so tight. No. He was at his limit on the 185.
Well, he got everything he was capable of on the day.
Now Sasho Velinov, Bulgaria, 187.5. His PB is 190. He's been in this area before. Can he do it today? If he does, he will move from 6th place to 3rd place overall with lifters to follow. Bring coffee for the people, says the speaker. They're too quiet.
Yeah, crowd needs to get on their feet.
Bring coffee to the commentators.
Oh, he's going.
Fantastic.
It's 3 whites. And there's the overruling that.
Now Reinis Ratniks, Latvia, bench specialist, 192.5. We are 3 lifts away from the 120 pluses. All the bench issues will be determined.
Ryan is going for a personal best here and a guaranteed bench press podium. Oh,
Oh, he gets it. What a
he gets
fantastic
it. We'll have
bench.
to see 3 whites. 3
What
whites.
a
There was no downward
fantastic
movement.
bench.
That was good.
Now Lewis Kelly to go from third to second in bench will 195, but more importantly, he will move within 2.5 kilos of Kennerud on prognosis if he makes this lift. And his first 2 were really good. Kennerud's prognosis, which is what he's done, plus his opening deadlift, is 812.5. Kelly's prognosis, if he makes this, is 810. And third is 786. So the battle can be between these 2. Big lift for Kelly. Oh, he's absolutely smashed it like an opener. 3 white lights.
And we've got 1 more to go.
Battle is joined. Another attempt by Gorgiev for the FISU record. He missed 211 last time. We were quite surprised because the 200 was quite smooth and easy. Maybe he just didn't get his groove in the 211. Well, he's got another chance now. Final bench press of the 120s.
Can the record fall?
And this takes him to 786 if he gets it. If not, he goes back to 775 and almost into the pack. It's a huge lift for him. Not just the record. No, didn't even come close.
Not today.
Not today, as you say. And let's have just a quick look at the scoreboard while everything changes. We see the replay there, and he never really got it going. So on the bench, Gorgiev takes the gold with 200. Kelly takes the silver, 195. Ratniks, with that great third lift, takes the bronze with 192.5. And, well, no, that's the 120 pluses. And I can tell you that at subtotal, Kelly is 5-0. Oh, I've lost that page as well. Never mind. Kelly leads from Kennerud. They're the top 2, but Kennerud has a bigger opening deadlift, which would put him just into the lead. And we move on to the 120 plus. And the first out is Dominik Plaskonis, Slovakia, 150 kilos. Now Blaze Whittaker, 157.5. And that looks good.
Yeah, 157.5 successful.
Now Thomas Atkinson, the Welsh spelling of Thomas. 160 kilos. Just taking his time to set up. Well, it was a long hold, but it's
very
a good
solid.
lift. Now Tuzinski from Poland is taking 170.
That is loaded for Tuzinski Bartolmi, 170 kilo, followed by Alvarda and Ives.
And it's 3 white lights, and he's got it.
Super easy opener. Youssef Al Fardan, United Arab Emirates, 170 kilos also.
170 kilo, same as his personal best, followed by Ives and Sutton.
And we can just tell you that the last lift of the first round will be Alexander Renner from Austria trying to break the FISU record by 10.5 kilos with his opener. How crazy is that? Mind you, we saw the same thing in the squat, not by Renner, but
We are seeing some really crazy performances here in the 120 plus.
is your voice holding out?
It has to.
I will ask you fewer questions. 3 white lights and Rohan Newells 175. Only 2.5 kilos short of his personal best.
For Ives Rohan, Great Britain, 175 kilo, 2.5 kilo below his personal best, followed by Sutton and
That's the nearest I've seen to running on the platform all week.
Well, these are the true athletes here.
It's a great opener.
Yeah, easy enough.
177.5 kilo. That's 2.5 kilo below his personal best.
Enrique Mario Sudla, Estonia, 177.5. Remember, he only took one squat because of injury. And he comes back on the bench press to try and compete for a medal. His PB is 180. He is opening within 2.5 kilos of that. Great opener.
Yeah, easy enough.
That didn't look like within 2.5 kilos of a PB.
Well, I suspect that's why he came to the competition despite being injured, because he wants to make a huge personal best on the bench press.
Now Artem Yusov, Czechia, 185 for his opener.
For Gustav Artem, 185 kilo, followed by Tartu and Tapia.
I'm trying to make out what shoes he's got on. I almost thought he had socks on. I think it's deadlift slippers he's wearing. No?
No, I think these are Converse.
Yeah. A plimsoll type shoe. Oh, wow.
Absolutely no problem there.
Now, Nute Mansukowski opening with 190 kilos. As we said, Renner is going to attempt 230.5. If he gets it, he opens up a huge gap over the rest of the field. If he doesn't, it just doesn't bear contemplating. Oh, nice strong bench.
3 whites for Mansukowski.
Now, Polo Tapia from USA, also 190. Well, what a show he gave us in the squat. He's second last out in the bench. But sadly for him, he has one of the lowest opening deadlifts. And you feel his pain, don't you? Oh, it's a great bench.
Yeah. It's a good lift. Well, it's not quite as bad with me, but yeah, if you are built exactly as you should be for squatting and built pretty nicely for benching, you're bound to be lower on the deadlifts.
Now, Alexander Renner, the lift we've been kind of previewing for the last few minutes, 230.5, FISU record, not just a record, to smash the record by 10.5 kilos. And he smiles as he comes onto the platform. He is totally chilled about this.
He's really enjoying the competition. Giant of a man.
Takes the bar off himself. Whoa.
Look
Wow.
at that.
3 white lights, new FISU record, and he is now a country mile clear of anyone else. He's in 5.63, Tapia's in 5.40, but there's 85 kilos between their deadlift openers. He is running away with it now. Plascones in the second round is taking 162.5 kilos. Great lift.
Yeah, moves decently, and it's a 12.5 kilo personal best.
Just in case anyone was interested, Renner has gone 243.5.
Rather small jump. Looking at the speed of his opener.
Blaze Whittaker, USA, for a new personal best, 165. And 3 white lights.
It is good.
And he's told to replace the bar and lock his elbows or he will not get the start command.
He's got 10 seconds to go. Yeah, he gets it. Oh, fights for it, fights for it.
No.
Close, but no joy.
I think he rushed it a little bit in the end because of the re-rack. But then if his elbow isn't straight, he's never going to get the start command. Now, Bartolome Tuzinski, 180. That beep you just heard is the 30-second warning.
Gets it up nicely.
Yeah, good lift, 3 wide lights. Youssef Al Fardan from United Arab Emirates, good with 170. This is to add 10 kilos to his PB, 180 on the bar. Oh, that's a good lift. Very strong. 3 wide lights. Rohan Newells, Great Britain, 182.5 for a new personal best. Currently PB is 177.5.
5 kilo extension on his PB.
Oh, it's a great lift. 3 wide lights and a new PB for Ewells.
Yeah, big power.
Now Sudla. Enrique Mario Sudla, 185. This would put him 4th in the bench press. Well, he opened only 2.5 kilos short of his PB, made it look really, really easy. This puts him to 4th place in the bench. I'm not sure he can get in. If the others make their second round lifts, he'll be too far away, but if he gets this, he's got it on the board, the others haven't. Oh, that was easy. He's going to have to take a gamble in the third if he wants the medal, but he's not in the running for anything else. So why would you not take that gamble? Now it's Tapia, 197.5, within 2.5 kilos of his personal best.
Tapia needs to build a lead here to try and defend his third place overall on the deadlifts.
Yeah, Yusuf is very close to him. No,
Oh,
no.
huge power and speed off the chest, but the chest can't lock it out.
Well, not only is Yusuf close to him, but if Yusuf makes this lift, Yusuf will be past him.
Eyes loaded for Usov after the Czech Republic, 200 kilo, followed by Koski and Renner.
It's a big jump, though. He was very, very good in 185. But a 15 kilo jump to 200 to be within 5 kilos of his personal best. There's Coach Lupak looking on. Wow,
That was
fabulous.
easy.
That could just have given him a podium place, you know, because not only is that good, but there is more there. And now Manzukowski, 210 kilos, still 10 kilos below his PB. Of course, he had that disastrous squat competition where he attempted 360, didn't get it, and went back to 310. So this to move into silver medal position. Another round to go, remember.
Oh, I think the butt came up. See if one of the judges saw it, but I'm
Okay,
afraid
well,
that's gonna be overturned.
In that case, the jury will see it as well. Well, we've got the wrong angle to see anything. Yeah, the jury is overruled.
Oh, just put me in the jury.
Now, Alexander Renner, 243.5 kilo bench press. And it's not even on his PB. His PB is 250. His struggle over the last year has been with his back, not with his bench. And now that the back issues seem to have been resolved, he can really move forward with confidence.
Well, he told us he's got Austrian nationals coming up in a few weeks, and he doesn't want to push himself to the limit at this competition.
No, I'll just take a 243.5 second bench. Here we go. Such flexibility for such a big man. Had to work, but that's a great lift.
Yeah, it's 3 whites.
One more round of bench press. Thomas Atkinson again, taking 167 kilos. Sorry, you can see the scoreboard in front of you there. He was good with 160, missed 167.5. He had to re-rack because one of his elbows wasn't straight, so he couldn't be given the start command. And I think that rushed him a little bit. And he slightly lost his groove and tempo. He's had plenty time now. And that's much better.
Yeah, he gets it this time with no problem, but
He got a yellow from the near side referee. Now, if that was the butt,
let's see.
no, we need the other angle. No. No, that didn't come off. That was, the light was just between the butt and the top of the thigh. That was fine. Now Dominic Plasconis taking 170. No, no.
Tries to fight it, but
I think we're going to see a bit of that in third round bench. It's been a long day, particularly with 3 back-to-backs. It's been so long since they weighed in, and it's been so long since they've been in their singlets, and it must be really tiring, and they've still got deadlifts to go after this.
they're
So-
pushing to the absolute limit.
Blaise Whittaker 175, 10 kilo PB. I think the second one was a PB as well.
Oh, he
Oh,
really
yeah.
pushed through it. And it's 3 whites. The hard work pays off.
He's delighted with that. Now Youssef Al Fardan, he is going 182.5. It's a significant number, 182.5. For those of you not familiar with powerlifting, it marks the the 300-pound barrier.
No, that'd
No,
be the 400
no, the four,
pound.
the 4. I was right the first time. About 408 to be precise. And is he coming out? I don't think so. He's just running down the clock to give the rest of the competitors the courtesy of the rest that they expected had he lifted. So normally I would ask you lots of questions, but I know your voice is absolutely on the limit, so instead let's just let the clock tick down to 0, and then we can go on with the next lifter, and that will be Bartolomew Tuzinski from Poland, and he will come out to attempt 185 kilos. And it'll be a new personal best for Tuzinski, currently 182.5. So I think we'll see a little bit of a celebration if he makes this. Renner, meantime, has gone 252 kilos. Not quite sure why that number. I guess tactics don't matter when you're that far ahead, because the chip will never come into play. So Tuzinski, 185 for a 2.5 kilo PB.
Oh, he's fighting it.
No. Unfortunately not. Now Rohan Newells from Great Britain, 185 kilos. Just trying to get another 2.5 kilos for his total, and another 2.5 kilos on his personal best. That's a great lift from Ewells.
Yeah, it goes up.
And
And no question about that.
He is delighted with that. That's a great lift. Now Enrique Mario Sudla, Estonia, 192.5 in an attempt to get onto the bench platform. He only did a 75 kilo token squat. He will only do a 75 kilo token deadlift, but this 195 will put him into third place,
And this will be a big, big personal best for him.
with lifters to follow. Yeah, the second was a PB. This is 7.5 kilos more. Oh, he's got it.
He worked for that, and it's 3 white lights, and he moves on to the bench press podium provisionally.
Can someone push him off?
Loaded.
Vice loaded for Tapia Polo USA, 197.5 kilo, fighting here for the bronze medal.
Well, this is 197.5 for Polo Tapia to push the Estonian off the platform. But he missed it last time and he didn't come close. Can he do anything different this time?
Well, with his style of pressing, you really need to find the groove, and if he finds it, it's going up. Let's hope he does.
Oh, you called it.
I told you.
No, he got calls for yellow and blue. Presumably the yellow is from Butt, a blue from the center referee. I just don't know what that is.
Loaded.
It's not soft elbows, it's not downward movement. But they can't even go to the jury. So Sudla stays on the podium, and the next man is Usev. Now Usev is already ahead of Sudla. Only Mansukovsky can displace him. Big lift for Usov.
This is for 2.5 kilo personal best.
Also for points to get on the overall podium, and that's good.
It's 3 whites and a good lift. And if Mansukovsky cannot get the 210 up for the second time, he might be in danger of losing second place to Usov.
Yes, he is. And he will also hand the bronze medal to Sudla.
He needs this to stay in the fight.
He's certainly fired up.
Oh,
No,
no.
no, and he is not having the best of days, I'm afraid. Mansukovsky. Alexander Renner is next. So I can tell you that the bronze medal has gone to Sudla, the silver medal has gone to Usev, the gold medal in bench has gone to Renner, and he is now putting 252 kilos on the bar. The record half an hour ago was 220. It's now 243.5. Is it about to become 252 kilos?
Renner is locked in. This will be a 2 kilo personal best for him.
How can you even lift off 252 kilos yourself? It's mind blowing.
Oh!
No, he's met his limit, I'm afraid.
Still finishes off in the bench press gold with Usov in second. And Sudla injured, just going for token squats and deadlifts. I am so happy for him getting the bench press bronze medal.
For Estonia. We hope you're enjoying the coverage. We will take a short break. Join us again in 9 minutes where the final lifts of these wonderful championships will take place. Welcome back to the FISU World University Championships in powerlifting. We've had 5 fantastic days of lifting at this wonderful championship, and it is all about to come to an end. We have the under and over 120 kilo deadlifts, and in an hour or so the championship will be over. But before then, there are medals and titles to be determined, more records to be fought for, and well, deadlifts are always exciting, are they not?
Deadlift's pretty much the thing keeping us going at this point. It's been a long day, it's been a long week, but we enjoyed spending it with you here on FISU.tv, and we are hoping for a great final showdown.
First up, and remember this is the B group we're seeing in the under 120s, is Markus Lodi from Estonia, 205 kilos on the bar.
Teams ready and all the men who get best lifter trophies as well. So that soon after this competition we can finalize all.
And that's good. And of course, everyone is still in the competition. So everyone that makes a deadlift makes a total. And we don't want anyone to have traveled to Estonia from the USA or Great Britain or the United Arab Emirates or Saudi Arabia or anywhere else and not make a total.
Nick Flores is coming up next. He just squeezed through on the bench press.
I think that probably made me happier than any other lift this week.
Absolutely. And he's going for a 205 deadlift.
And that's good, and he will make a total. 3 white lights.
And he's safe. My heart can stop beating so fast now.
Abdallah Al Hassani from United Arab Emirates. And I guess when we talked about traveling a long way, we need to remember Mexico.
Of course, the Mexicans sending some very, very, very good performances.
Abdallah Al Hassani from United Arab Emirates is next, 210 kilos. Good lift, 3 white lights. Hamad Belobaida, United Arab Emirates, also will be out next to take 225 kilos. Safe opener, it should be. His PB is 242.5. So this is Hamad Belobaida, 225 kilos, and it's wonderful to see such a big team from the United Arab Emirates coming to Tartu in Estonia. It's a wonderful university city for the university championships. That's a great opener. Nicholas Nitransky, Slovakia, 230 kilos on the bar. That's a great opener as well. 3 white lights. Now Marino Katalinic from Croatia, 235 kilos on the bar. Great opener. 3 wide lights. Boito Virtanen, 260 kilos for the big Finn. And the Finnish coach asks for the bar to be cleaned before his lifter comes out. I seem to remember there was a very, very good 1500 meter runner called Virtanen in the 70s, around the same time as Lasse Viren, also of Finland, was ruling the 5 and 10,000s. That's before your time, isn't it?
And that's approximately when my mother was born.
Viren won 5 and 10 at both the 72 and 76 Olympics. And this is Virtanen with 260 kilos.
And a great opener for Virtanen.
3 wide lights. And Jaden Bilal, well, the arms that hurt him on the bench press are going to help him on the deadlift.
Is loaded for Bilal Jaden, USA, 265 kilo, followed by low at Lodi.
Go, Jaden. Come on.
Great opener.
3 wide is a good lift.
And finally in the first round, Max Lu Yu Bin, Singapore, 270 kilos.
Loaded.
Is loaded for Lou, Yubin Max, Singapore, 470 kilo, followed by Lodi and Flores.
First out in bench press, last out in deadlift.
It's 3 white lights. And the Singaporean is looking at a very big total PR, even with his opening attempt.
Now Markus Lodi from Estonia will be the first out in the second round, and he's taken the bar up to 220 kilos.
Loaded.
Is loaded for Lodi Marcus Estonia, 220 kilo. Come on Estonia, big hand here for your lifter. Followed by Flores and Al-Otani.
Oh, he fights it all the way, and that's good. It was never easy at any point in the lift, but it's good.
Yeah, deadlifts are just hard work through and through.
Especially when it's so long since you first squat. So Nick Flores, 220 kilos. To get to within 2.5 kilos of his PB.
Come on, Nick. Come on, Nick. Strong. Strong. Done.
Looks good.
Yeah, it's 3 white lights. And he might go for a PB.
Yeah, 225, I think, will give him a PB. Now, Abdallah Al Hassani 225 kilos to get him within 7.5 of his PB.
Loaded.
Guys loaded for Al-Wazani Abdullah, UAE, 225 kilo, followed by Belobaida and Nitransky.
Oh, that's a great lift.
Yeah, that was good. It's 3 whites.
Hamad Belobaida, UAE, 240 kilos, within 2.5 kilos of his personal best.
Loaded.
Guys loaded for Belobaida Hamad, UAE, 240 kilo, followed by Nitransky and Katalin.
Come on, you got that.
Oh,
slow
once
and
he got it
steady.
moving, yeah, great lockout.
That's a good hit. 222.5
And he's happy with how his competition is going.
Now, Nicholas Nitransky from Slovakia, 242.5 kilos.
Loaded.
Guys loaded for Nitransky Nikola, Slovakia, 242.5 kilo, new personal best attempt, followed by Katalinic and Gila. Come on, Nikola.
Jumping to 7.5 kilos above his personal best.
And the referees say yes, 3 white lights. Now the bar goes up to 255 for Katalinic from Croatia. Marino Katalinic, 20 kilo jump. It's still 15 kilos below his PB. But perhaps in this heat and humidity, with the time this competition is taking, it's perhaps not a place for many deadlift PBs today. That's a great lift.
Well, with how that moved, he might go for 2.5 or 2.75, but we'll have to see.
Now Jaden Bilal, 272.5 again to get within 2.5 kilos of his PB with one lift remaining after that.
Loaded.
Guys loaded for Bilal Jaden, USA, 272.5 kilo, followed by Lo and Birkan.
He fights for it, but we'll have to wait for the lights.
2-1.
It's 1 blue for downward movement, probably.
See the replay. No, it wasn't downward movement.
Oh, bouncing from the thighs.
Possibly.
Loaded.
Guys loaded for Lu Yu.
Now Max Lu Yubin. I've had trouble saying this all day for some reason. It's not a complicated one at all. But Max is going for 282.5, within 7.5 kilos of his personal best. That's a good deadlift. Well, he got a red for not locked out. Let's have a look at it again. See what you think of that, Terazim.
That looked locked out
Yeah,
to me.
yeah. Voito Virtanen, 287.5.
Loaded.
Vice loaded for Virtanen Voito, Finland, 287.5 kilo, followed by Flores and Lodi.
So this is Virtanen, 287.5. Again, 2.5 kilos below his PB.
And that moved well.
It did. Now, Nick Flores.
Did they forget to give out the... Oh, right, no. I just saw something wrong.
Nick Flores out first in the third round, but it'll be a new PB attempt for the 20-year-old American. He will attempt 225 kilos. Remember, viewers on FISU.tv, that perhaps might not be as familiar with powerlifting as our regular audience. It slows down slightly now because powerlifting rules dictate that the bar is cleaned between each lift in the third round.
Nick Flores going for a personal best in the deadlift.
Well, this would be a good way to end this day after all the drama on the bench. Oh, he's fighting it and just too much.
It's so hard to deadlift with a build that's so optimized for squats.
Yeah. His squats were sensational. Now, Marcus Lodi, Estonia, is taking 230 kilos.
Last attempt, so I hope that you will support him here, so that he can close this competition with a personal best.
Loaded.
Vice loaded for Lodi Marcus Estonia, 200.
The speaker's trying to get the audience to cheer for all the lifters, but most of them sit there in silence.
Well, it's been a long day, it's been a long week. We can barely keep up when we're professionals. This is for personal best. Oh, he's working for it.
Ah, that's a great deadlift.
Good lift.
Abdallah Al Hossani will be next. UAE 235.
Five attempts to change the opener for the second group.
Loaded.
Vice loaded for Al-Wazani Abdallah UAE, 235 kilo, new personal best, followed by Niklansky and Kadobaita. Come on, Abdallah.
Abdallah Al Hosaini going for personal best as well. He's fighting. And it's up.
Ah, that's a good lift.
Uh,
He get
two
a
to
blue
one.
from the center referee.
245 kilo on the back.
The blue would be for either downward movement of the bar or resting the bar on the thighs. Well, can't see either of those.
250 kilo on the back.
Now, Hamad Belobaida, his final lift of the championships is 250 kilos for a 7.5 kilo PB. I think we'll see a big celebration of this is good.
Eyes loaded for Pedro Baida Hamad UAE, 250 kilo. That's a new personal best. Followed by Sebastian Catalin.
And he's been quite the showman for the whole competition. Hyping himself up.
Stay with it and be patient. Are the last minute words from the coach. Stay with it and be patient.
And he's staying with it and he's patient. Oh, he's patient.
Oh, brave attempt.
So brave, but I think he blacked out for a second there. But he's still happy.
Still giving out love. Now, Nicholas Nitransky, 250 kilos. He gave everything he had and he was almost at the point of fainting. This wonderful platform crew recognized what was happening straight away, held him up until the blood returned. And Nitransky is going 250, adding 7.5 kilos to his PB. And he is really fired up. Representing Slovakia.
He's grinding it out and he's up.
Wow, that is a good lift.
He's
And
very satisfied with himself.
Delighted. Now Katalinic from Croatia will go 270 to equal his personal best.
Eyes loaded for Katalinic Marino, Croatia, 270 kilo, same as his personal best. And this is the last attempt to change the look now for the second group. Follow Bilal and Lou.
Oh, he's fighting so hard.
No,
But no joy today for the
they're,
Croatian.
they're just exhausted now. Now Jaden Bilal, he got one blue. I honestly didn't see what it was for. But nonetheless, his second lift was good. And another 5 kilos to 277.5 for a 2.5 kilo personal best.
Eyes loaded, 277.5 kilo for Bilal Jaden. Change.
And we've had a change. And it doesn't affect Bilal. It affects Max Lu Yubin. This for a PB for Bilal. Now I think he will get blues this time.
Yeah, it looked like he was, yeah.
Just dragged it up the thighs bit by bit, and you just can't do that. Now Max Lu Yubin has taken the bar to 292.5 kilos for a new PB. And to move into the lead in the deadlift, but of course it is the B group, and the A group will just come racing past them.
Eyes loaded for Lou, Yubin Max.
This is for the 700 kilo total. A huge milestone in any lifter's career.
Well, that'll be what he's going for, as well as the PB. PB and a milestone.
And we want to see it for Max Luyu Bin of Singapore. It's going up. Oh, fighting it.
Oh! So close.
Grip just gives out. And no joy this time.
And there is one more lifter to go in the B group. And then we're into the A's. First the under 120s, then the over 120s. To end this wonderful week of competition in style. But Voito Virtanen. And the runner I was thinking of wasn't Virtanen. Apologies, it was Vasala. That was the Finnish middle distance runner in the 70s.
Wow, this is Voito Virtanen. Going for 300 kilos on the deadlift. He's fighting for it.
It's still going, it's still moving. Oh, I think he's locked it. What do the referees know? They say it wasn't finished.
Great performance from
I hate
him.
to say it wasn't locked and then he gets 3 whites. I'd rather err in the other direction, but no.
Yeah, just centimeters away from the lockout. Real unfortunate.
And there we have the B group results. Virtanen is the best with 287.5. Luyu Bin next best with 282.5. Bilal with 272.5. And now it is the A group. Reinas Ratniks, Latvia, who got a medal in the bench. No, sorry, he didn't get a medal in the bench. He came very close. He did get the medal in the bench, yeah. I double thought myself there. Yeah, the other one I was thinking of was the Estonian and but he's in the 120 plus, isn't he? That opened with 75. Now, Al Zuwayed from Saudi Arabia is opening with 260 kilos. Good.
Solid enough, 3 white lights.
Sasha Velenov from Bulgaria is next with 290 kilos. 10 kilos below his PB. Taking his time, clock ticks down to 30 seconds. And that is good for Velenov. 3 wide lights. And followed by his compatriot Gorgiev, also on 290.
Gorgiev real solid at 290.
Now the next two lifters, both in 292.5. First up by Lotus Sanchez from Mexico.
Size loaded for Sanchez Jose Mexico, 292.5 kilo, followed by Wilson and
The Mexicans are still here, they are still cheering.
The Mexican Rattle gets ready to go again. 292.5 for Sanchez. Made that look easy.
Yeah, it's 3 whites for Sanchez.
There
We
it
can
is.
see the 47 kilo champion Eileen Cuevas and the current leader in the best scoring points, Diego Octavio Salgado.
Now Alistair Wilson, Great Britain, 292.5. PB is 320. This will be the safe opener that hopefully secures the total, and he can move forward from there. Of course, the new FISU squat record holder. And that's nice and strong. He got a red from the near side for not being finished. I think that's just his natural finishing position. But maybe for international competition, pull the shoulders back another inch or so. No, that's fine.
Yeah, that looked alright.
Now Reinhard Rebana, 300 kilos for the Estonian. Sigurd in the first round. We said he was a big deadlifter. He's going for the FISU deadlift record with his opener. And that's good. 3 white lights. Lewis Kelly, Great Britain, 307.5. His PB, 338. Kelly is one of those battling for the overall title. The battle seems to be between Kelly and Kennerid, and they are so close. If they both get their openers, there will be 2.5 kilos between them, and the lighter man will be 2.5 kilos behind. Getting to the important end now. These are the last 3 lifts of the first round.
size loaded for Kenny Lewis, Great Britain, 307.5 kilo, followed by Kennerid and Sigurd.
Oh, it's super.
Yeah, that's well below his personal best. And same goes for the next man.
He walks off with a determined walk. Yeah, they've both got PBs way over what they're opening with, and it's going to be close. So this is Elias Kennerid, Sweden, 312.5. This will put him to 815, 2.5 kilos ahead of Kelly. Kennerid 119.60. Kelly 119.13, and that is a good lift. 3 white lights. One more in the first round, and it's Jakub Sigurd from Czechia, 319 kilos for a new FISU deadlift record. are just being thoroughly cleaned before the record attempt at the request of the Czech coach. And here we go. It's only the first round. Jakub Sigot, 3:19 for a new FISU record. His PB is 3:52.5. I've seen him do massive deadlifts in the past. Come right through the field. This is for the record, and then he will make a big jump.
And it absolutely flies up.
Yeah, it should do. It's 33.5 kilos below his PB.
And we have all of the 120 kilo men securing a total now.
Fantastic. And we can just see the scoreboard very quickly before we move into the second round. Well, there is the deadlift result. You can see how close it is. But perhaps more pertinently, if we look at the total result, so far there you have Kennerud at 8:15, Kelly at 8:12.5. The gold and the silver will be between the two of them. But look, the next four places are battling for the bronze, and don't rule out Sigurd for coming right through, because he will make a big jump. He's gone to 3:30.5.
This is the new personal best, followed by Ratniks and Velinov.
This is Al-Zawayed, start of the second round.
A big personal best for him if he gets it.
And he does.
Good lift. 280 kilo on the back. By loaded for Ratniks Heinis Latvia, 280 kilo, 10 kilo below his personal best, followed by Velinov and Sanchez.
Ratniks 280. And that's a good lift.
Showing no signs of stopping.
300 kilo on the back.
Now, Velinov, 300 kilos.
By loaded for Velinov, Tartu, Bulgaria, 300 kilo, same as his personal best, followed by Sanchez and Georgia.
Oh, that's a good battle.
3 whites.
307.5 kilo.
Jose Sanchez, Mexico, 307.5 in the second round.
One of the podium contenders. If all of the competitors make their deadlifts this round, he'll be down in 5th. But he wants to be on the overall podium.
The trouble is they all want to be in the world podium, and if you give the top two spots to Kennerud and Kelly, there's only one for the rest of them to battle out for, and this should make this battle quite intense and riveting.
By loaded for Sanchez Jose from Mexico, 307.5 kilo. New personal best attempt.
The Mexicans are on their feet.
They are rattling. Oh, it's a great deadlift.
Oh yeah, he's got more left, and he's gonna need it.
307.5 kilos the back.
Now Gorgiev, Bulgaria 307.5, still 12.5 below his personal best.
Eyes loaded for Georgiev Ivan from Bulgaria, 307.5 kilo, followed by Wilson and Reba.
Wow, only 20 years old and pulling that with ease. Now Alistair Wilson, Great Britain, the FISU record holder in the squat, comes out to 310 on the deadlift, taken within 10 kilos of his personal best.
Eyes loaded for Wilson Alastair, Great Britain, 310 kilo, followed by Reba and Tartu.
Oh, that's a superb deadlift. So powerful. 3 white lights. Well, he got 1 red last time, but no sign of a red this time. I think the coaches just said, look, pull your shoulders back an inch further to be sure. He's done that, and 3 white lights, and more to come.
Absolutely more to come. 4 record attempts waiting for us this round.
It's crazy. This is Reban from Estonia. He's the first to attempt the FISU record with 320.5. And I guess if you only hold the record for a minute, you still get a certificate to say you were the FISU record holder.
Absolutely, he wants to be the FISU record holder, if only for a minute.
For the rest of your life, you can describe yourself as the former FISU record holder. It is worth doing, even if it doesn't last. And the tension just builds as the bar gets cleaned, and they see themselves on the screen. This is for the FISU record. And I think I'm going to be saying that a lot before the day is over. It'd be interesting to find out how many FISU records will be set over the course of these championships. It's got to be 50 or 60. Oh, that is wonderful, wonderful.
It absolutely flies up. And it's 3 white
Estonia
lights.
has the FISU record. But we move to Lewis Kelly. And he will take 327.5, and this will be a new FISU record, and he will move to 832.5. And then if Kennerud makes it 330.5, he will be ahead by half a kilo going into the 3rd round. Half a kilo. And he is the heavier, but it won't go down to body weight, presumably, although Kelly could chip it in the 3rd round if it's a FISU record attempt again. That's for the future. This for Lewis Kelly, 327.5. He's bouncing, literally.
Let's see what Lewis Kelly can do here.
Hook grip. semi-sumo. He,
Oh,
I think that's good. Yeah,
Gets
2 to
a-
1
one red on the lockout.
from Slovenia.
Yeah, the Slovenian referee very strict on the lockouts.
Yeah, that looks good from this angle.
Yeah, just barely, but it looks good.
Now, Elias Kennerud, Sweden, 330.5 kilos. If he makes this, he sets a FISU record. And he will move to 833. Kelly sits on 832.5. Anything could happen. Wilson is currently in third place, 798. Sanchez fourth, 797.5. And don't forget Sigurd. This is Kennerud for 330.5 to take a half kilo lead with one deadlift remaining.
And he's fighting for it.
He gets it. Oh, wow. What a competition we have here. 3 white lights. And now another FISU record. Jakub Sigurd, I've been saying all along, don't forget Sigurd. If he makes this, he moves into bronze medal position with one lift to go.
And we'll have 3 lifters separated by 1 kilo going to the last round.
Yeah, for the bronze, yeah.
$341.
My prediction, this will be relatively easy. For the 4th FISU deadlift record of this competition, Jakub Sigurd, he got it in the first round. 3 lifters took it off him. He's looking to take it back. This will be the 5th FISU record, not the 4th.
Absolutely incredible standard of lifting here. Jakub Sigurd of Czech Republic.
There we go.
Absolutely no problem there. 3 white lights.
Wow.
And they are massacring this record.
Final round of deadlifts in the under 120s. And let's have a look at the total board just to show you exactly where we are. Kennerud on 833. Kelly on 832.5. Sigurd on 798.5, Wilson on 798, Sanchez on 797.5, and Gorgiev on 792.5. I don't think I've ever seen such a close battle for a bronze medal.
Well, the battle's just as close for the first 2 spots.
Yeah.
And we're really in for a treat with this final round.
Well, Kelly's gone 340, Kennerud's gone 350. Will that just be a placeholder, or is that realistic? Will either of them blink? Will both of them blink? Remember, in 3rd round deadlift, you can change your weight twice, as long as the bar has not been loaded to that weight already. Oh, that's a great lift from Ratniks. The first out in the 3rd round was in 290. The first out.
And so far, every single deadlift in the A group 120 is successful.
Oh, you shouldn't have said that.
Perhaps I want to see
You're
some
going to
drama
have
here.
to apologize for Al Zawayed for saying that, because he is next, 297.5 for a 20 kilo personal best.
I'm sure he's got this.
Huge PB. But can he feed off this atmosphere in the hall right now? Because it's just gone up a notch since the A group came out.
Oh, gets stuck in the knees.
I think someone needs to go and apologize. Now, Sasho Velinov, Bulgaria, 310 kilos. It's a 310 kilo deadlift that only puts him from 8th to 6th. What a standard we have today. You almost have to remind yourself it's the World University Championships and not the World Championships.
Absolutely, the standard of the lifting and the standard of the battles was incredible throughout the whole week.
Hope
And
you're
we're
loving.
finishing on a real high.
Hope you're loving it on FISU TV. As Velinov goes for 310. No, just too much.
Well, I think you should say something about the lifts being failed to break my curse.
No, I'm saying nothing. You got two people to apologize to now. And this is Jose Sanchez, 317.5 kilos.
And we can hear screaming coming from behind the platform.
And rattling will be about to start in front of the platform as Sanchez comes out. Now this will move him to 3rd place in total, but lifters to follow. This will put him to 807.5. Currently Sigurd is 3rd with 798.5. So this will be 9 kilos more, but there are lifters following that can take it away from him.
And Sanchez is going full warrior mode here. You can see the look at his face. Let's see this. Vamos!
That's
No.
three people you've got to apologize to.
Well, as a commentator, I need to learn that my words have consequences.
Alistair Wilson, Great Britain, 322.5. This will put him into bronze medal position. We've had a change. I'm not sure what the change. It's the changes for Wilson. I don't know. Has he put the bar up? Well, we'll just wait for a moment. And
322.
Wilson's gone to 322.5.
Wants to force that little bit more out of Sigurd.
Yeah, I think they've judged the maximum he can possibly do and said, go for it. Try and defend against Sigurd. Because I said all along Sigurd would come from way back. And if Wilson gets this, he will force Sigurd to go to 348. Oh, he's pulling, he's got it! He's managed to lock it out! 3 white lights!
That was a monstrous effort.
Wow! Now there'll be another attempt change, and it won't be the last one. What a competition, and it's Georgia, Bulgaria.
Well, Sigurd will now have to go for 3.
No, it's Lewis Kelly that's
52.5.
changed. He's gone to 335. But this is Georgiev next on stage, 327.5. Now this would put him to 3rd in total and 3rd in deadlift. And we can't do anything other than just call the lifts one at a time and tell you what they're lifting for. The permutations would take forever. So this is Georgiev pulling to get into bronze medal position in deadlift and bronze medal position in total with lifters to follow.
He needs to dig deep for this one, but it's for the medals. He wants it. Oh, but
No.
can't break the floor.
Now Lewis Kelly has nominated 335 kilos. This will put him into the lead. This will give him 840, a 7 kilo lead over Kennerid. And the bar is loaded. And this is Kelly's last roll of the dice. He has to pray that he can get this. And Kennerud does not get enough to go past him. Everything, Lewis, come on, says the coach.
And he's going up.
Oh, he's pulled it. He's pulled it. And it's a good lift, 2-1. One referee called it on lockout. I think it was good from my position. Let's see it from that referee's position. Oh, that was locked out. And we move on to Reinhard Rebana, and he is taking 337.5 kilos. There are 3 lifts including this. This will put Rebana from Estonia into second place in deadlift. He is not in the overall rankings. And the crowd just wait expectantly. Anything could happen. Anything could happen in the next 3 or 4 minutes.
This is for another home medal for Estonia. And the hall is on their feet. Dead silence. Reinhard Rebane of Estonia going for the deadlift medal.
Listen to the noise if he makes this.
It's going. And I think he's got
has
it.
Locked it out. What a fantastic lift by Rebana.
3 white lights, another medal for the host
Wow.
country of Estonia. And did you see the camera shake when the deadlift was dropped?
Now Kennerud from Sweden, a massive 340 kilos on the bar. Kelly has 640. This will give Kennerud 642.5. So this for the title after a quite titanic battle, and all the Swedes are screaming as Kennerud comes out to try and take the title, but it's 9.5 kilos more than he has ever done before. Can he pull it on this, the biggest of stages?
Let's see it. It's moving. It's fast.
It's going.
But
He's
fighting
still
for it.
pulling. And the Swedes are roaring, but it is a no lift. What a fabulous effort from Kennerud.
And it's not quite over. We have Jakob Sigurd in 4th place. He already won the deadlift and took the FISU record, but he wants to take the record further and grab the bronze medal overall for himself.
The bronze medal is currently with Alistair Wilson from Great Britain on 810.5 kilos. This lift of 353.5 for Sigurd will not only give him a new FISU record, it will give him 811, and he will beat Wilson by half a kilo.
This is gonna be immense.
But I said Sigurd was a huge deadlifter before we even started. This is 1 kilo more than he has ever lifted before. This for the podium. It's Sigurd or Wilson, all down to this for overall third place. And of course, another, I've lost count of how many FISU records we've had in this. But it all comes down to this for the bronze.
Jakob Sigurd with an animalistic scream, and the weight is
No,
on the
No.
floor.
it's just too much. Well, what a fantastic, fantastic competition the under 120s have given us. Let's go to the scoreboard quickly to confirm what I've been telling you. There's the deadlift. Sigurd 341. Rabana 337.5 the silver. Kelly 330 the bronze. And in the totals, Kelly is the champion, 840. Kennerid just could not make that last deadlift, and he is the silver medalist with 833. Alistair Wilson takes the bronze with 810.5. He was actually well ahead of Sigurd because Sigurd didn't make that last deadlift. But if he had, I think the roof would have come off to have come from so far back to the podium. What a competition.
What a competition indeed, and we are going into our last group of the deadlifts for this competition.
And it's Enrique Mario Sudla from Estonia first out. He will do one token lift with a deadlift because of injury. He will get 3 white lights. He will scratch from the rest of the competition, and we are down to 10. And the first up is Dominic Plaskonis.
Bar is loaded for Blaskonis Dominic, Slovakia, 235 kilo, followed by Tapia and Justinski. And this is a new personal best.
Three white lights.
250 kilo on the bar.
Now, Polo Tapia, fantastic squat, really good bench, but the body, what's the word I'm looking for? The body type just doesn't lend to being good at all three, and he is a little bit down on the deadlifts from some of his competitors.
He's still in the contention for the podium, but he's gonna have to work hard
Yeah.
and hope for some misses from the guys above.
Just his body structure is it's just built to squat and bench press, but not to deadlift. But that's a nice opener, 15 kilos below his PB. He got a red from the far side referee for not locked out. I think that was good.
Yeah, it seems alright to me.
Tuzinski is next from Poland.
260 kilo, followed by Whitaker and Alpana.
Bartłomiej Tuzinski, 260. It's nice and easy.
Good lift, 262.5 kilo on the bar.
Blaze Whittaker next, 262.5 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Whitaker, Blaze, USA, 262.5 kilo, followed by Alpana and Atlas.
he just rips it up. 3 white lights. Now Youssef Al Fardan, United Arab Emirates, 280 kilos.
Vice loaded for Al Fardan Youssef, UAE, 280 kilo, followed by Atkinson and Usop. Come on, Youssef.
Youssef Al Fardan opening at 280 kilo on the deadlift. Kind of gotten used to him opening at his personal best.
Oh, he made that look easy.
Yeah, that flew up. 3 whites.
Thomas Atkinson, representing Wales and Great Britain, 285 kilos.
Vice loaded for Atkinson Thomas, Great Britain, 285 kilo, followed by Usop and Evans.
Oh, that's a great lift.
Yeah, that absolutely flies up, and it's 3 whites.
285 kilo on the back.
Artem Usov, 285 kilos. Again, really good deadlifter. Usov just getting a safe one in, and he will push forward once he's got this.
Czech Republic, 285 kilo, followed by Evans and Mandzukovsky.
Once again, viewers on FISU TV, hope you're enjoying powerlifting. And if you do, please keep following the sport. It is growing all the time, and you can see why with the quality of the competition today and indeed all through the week. That's a good lift for Youssef. Yusuf, my apologies. Now, Rowan Ewells, Great Britain, 290 kilos.
Evans, Rohan, Great Britain, 290 kilo, followed by Mandzukovsky and Lemmer.
Absolutely no problem there for Jules. And we have 2 men left.
Mandzukovsky and Renner, the rivalry renewed. Renner has had a great day today. Mandzukovsky has had one I'm sure he would rather forget. Really disappointing squat competition for him in particular.
He'll be hoping to get something better, at least on the deadlifts.
Great lift.
Yeah, that looks good.
Well, his PB is 360. And talking of PBs of 360, this is Alexander Renner of Austria. His PB is also 360 kilos. But he said he didn't want to push it too much because he had his nationals in a few weeks' time. So I wonder what not pushing it too much means. This is only 5 kilos away from the FISU record, which currently stands at 330.
For the total, that's the FISU total world record. Come on, Alexander.
And this is for a FISU total record with his opening lift.
Yeah, it improves the total record by 71 kilo.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah, just a casual.
Renner has been magnificent so far today and shows no signs of letting up. And at the end of the first round, we can see where we are in terms of both deadlift and total. In the deadlift, Renner leads from Mansukowski and Ewells. And in total, well, look at that, 901 for Renner. He's almost 100 kilos ahead of Usov. Mansukowski, 2.5 kilos behind that. And that is the battle for silver. Can Tapia break into that? Dominic Plaskonis, 260 kilos.
This is a new personal best, 25 kilo over his personal best.
25 kilo PB if he makes this. And that looks good. 3 wide lights.
265 kilo on the back. Same as his personal best.
Now Polo Tapia, 265 on the bar. This would put him to 805. And this would put him into second place for the time being. But the two that are currently ahead of him still have their second lifts to take. No, 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 just about to lock out, and it came out of his left hand.
That's really unfortunate
Yeah.
for Tapia.
I think if he had any chance of the podium, it may now have gone. Just couldn't keep the hand closed. Now Tuzinski from Poland will take 282.5. PB is 300, so a respectable second.
Followed by Whittaker and Alfaro.
Oh, that's a good lift.
Yeah, really clean.
3 wide lights. Blaze Whittaker next, 282.5 for a 10 kilos PB.
Size London for Whittaker Blaze, USA, 285 kilo. Followed by Alfaden and Iran.
Oh, it's a great lift from Whittaker.
Yeah, 3 white lights, it's good. Youssef Alfardan.
Well, the 280 was a PB. Can he hit the magic 300 kilos? Representing United Arab Emirates.
Alfaden Youssef, UAE, 300 kilo, new personal best.
And the UAE lifters have borrowed the Mexican rattle. I think everyone should have a Mexican rattle. Wouldn't that give us a great atmosphere?
Well, I was thinking of bringing air horns to powerlifting competitions, but I think I would get thrown out.
One way to find out. So for a 300 deadlift for the first time in his life.
Youssef Alfardan entering beast mode here. And he's got it.
Wow.
He's 3 whites.
He's so strong he even pulls it up with his arms at the end. You just don't do that, but he does. Now, Rohan Yules, Great Britain, 307.5 kilos.
Vice loaded for Everts, Rohan, Great Britain, 307.5 kilos.
Rohan Yules, 307.5. This within 5 kilos of his PB would move him into silver medal place in deadlift for now, into 5th in total. That's good. 3 white lights.
307.5 kilos the bar. That's
Thomas Atkinson, Great Britain, 307.5. This would move him into 3rd place in the deadlift. He's done it before. His PB is 310. Can he maybe make this look easy and go past his PB in the 3rd round? His first one was easy, but this is a big jump. 22.5 kilos jump from his opener. Oh, wow.
Oh, he gets it, but his legs were shaking
Yeah.
like crazy.
Well, he got one for not lockout, but I mean, surely a shaking leg isn't a reason for no lockout. It's involuntary. Everything was locked.
Well, I mean, not getting the weight off the floor has been voluntary in most cases, but
Now, Artem Usov, Czechia, 310 kilos. He made the 285 look like nothing. This is 25 kilos more. Oh, superb.
he's got this.
Nuti Mansukowski, 340. This will be a FISU deadlift record attempt. It now stands with Renner at 325.
FISU record. Vice loaded for Mandzukovsky, Nuti, 340 kilos. Deadlift FISU record attempt.
This is for a FISU record.
That may only stand for a minute.
But it needs to stand first.
Indeed. Oh, that's a great lift from Mansukowski. 3
Three
white
white
lights.
and it's a FISU record, which will be immediately challenged by Alexander Reiner.
That's also a new FISU record.
Now this will also be a total record, as well as a FISU deadlift record for Renner, if successful. And this will take him to 930. The old record, am I right, was 800 and is it 830 or 850?
830.
Okay,
I think this attempt was selected to get
for
the
that
clean
reason, yeah.
100 kilos on the total
Yeah.
record.
So this will be to break the record that stood when this competition started by 100 kilos. Exactly 100 kilos from 830 to 930, and we are still in the 2nd round. His PB is 360. He's been here before.
He's locked in. He's in the zone. Alexander Reiner to break the total record by 100 kilos.
Oh, he stands it up.
And I think that's it.
3 white lights. Wow.
He smashed everything there was to smash in this competition.
Do you think he'll take his last lift, or will he think, you know what, an improvement of 100 record, 100 kilos is just about enough for one day.
We'll have to see.
And there are the scoreboards. That is the total. Renner is 90 kilos ahead of Mansukowski. Usef is only 12.5 kilos away and looked really strong with his second deadlift. And there is one more round of deadlifts, and this wonderful week of competition will be at an end. No. Think,
Once again,
his race is run. He's exhausted. Thanks to spotters. Dominic Plaskonis is next. Oh, we've had an attempt change. And well, Renner has put a number in for the third round. It's 367 for a total of 943.
he might be just throwing dice at this point to determine his deadlift attempts.
Now this is Dominic Plaskonis, Slovakia, 287.5 kilos.
The crowd is cheering.
But no, just too much. Now Bartlomiej Tuzinski, 290 on the bar, just short of his PB of 300. This will put him to 5th in total, 7th in deadlift. Lifters to follow, of course. That's Salgado with the rattle and Tuzinski with the good lift. 3 wide lights.
290 kilos.
Blaise Whittaker is taking a Hail Mary. He wants to join the 300 club. His PB is currently 285. That's what he got in the second round. He's taking a 15 kilo jump to 300. Here we go, Blaise Whittaker, 300. Come on, Blaise.
Let's see it for the 300.
300 club. Come on. That looks good. He roars. No, he got blues from 2 of the referees.
Probably for bouncing off the thighs. We'll see here on the replay. Well,
I think I would have been with the referee who gave the white, but that's only me. I'm only a commentator. So Rowan Ewells, Great Britain, 320 kilos. This would put him into bronze medal in deadlift, take him to just outside the medals to 4th place. And a 7.5 kilo personal best. And boy, is he fired up. And the crowd are on their feet, screaming at the platform.
it's going. It's up.
He's locked it. He nods his head. Come on,
And
he
it's 3
says.
whites.
And it's 3 white lights. That's what you call in the zone.
Now we will have 3 competitors going for 325 to fight it out for the last place on the deadlift podium.
First up, Youssef Al Fardan. He got 300. That is his PB. He is now going for 325 kilos.
This is going to be a monstrous personal best for Al Fardan if he gets this.
Well, the clock's ticking down, and here he comes.
Started at 280.
The lifter with the technique of adding to his deadlift drive by just helping it up with his arms as well.
Let's see it now, Youssef. 325, this moves him onto the deadlift podium, and it's going.
No, brave attempt.
Brave attempt. He tried, but not this time.
Now, Artem Yusov will temporarily at least move into silver medal position in total if he can make this lift. 325 kilos. This will give him 842.5. Mansukowski sits in 840 and is heavier. So there will be no changes for Mansukowski. Well, he's already made the change to drop it to 345. Now, this for a possible silver medal. He's definitely on the podium. Oh, that's a fantastic lift, and Lupak is the first to celebrate. And it's 3 white lights. And look at the Czech celebrations.
He has got it. He has thrown the gauntlet to Mansukowski, who thought he was going to be fighting for the victory.
Thomas Atkinson, 327.5. This to take deadlift bronze. Currently the bronze is with Usov at 325. This for 327.5. No one can take it away from him if he gets it.
It'll be a big personal best for him.
Huge. But he's got nothing to lose by trying.
The British team is on their feet. They are behind him. He wants this. He just needs to grab it and stand up with it.
And the Welsh as well. The Welsh strip and the Welsh flag. Can he find the inspiration from somewhere?
It's going. It's going.
Oh, he's locked it out. What do the referees say? No. 2 of the 3 referees say it wasn't locked out, and the British coach comes straight to the jury table, and the jury are looking at it again.
Well, I'm afraid the knees were shaking too much this time. We'll see if the jury overturns the lift.
Well, in the meantime, it's Mansukowski, 345 kilos. Overruled. The jury has overruled.
Wales has the bronze
Listen
medal.
to the roar.
This is Luty Mansukowski.
This to take back the total silver from Usov. Must make this to get silver medal.
Let's see this.
Oh, that's a fantastic lift from Mansukowski.
Then they make him wait on the top, but he's got it.
And the final lift of the FISU World University Championships in Powerlifting 2024 goes to Alexander Renner with a massive 367 kilos. This would give him 943 kilos. The old record was 830. Yes, you heard me right. From 830 to 943 if successful with this lift.
The spotters better clean the bar very well, because this is a number we haven't seen moved yet.
He's such a great guy as well, and he's had his injury problems. It couldn't happen to a nicer person.
Here we have him, the giant, Alexander Reiner of Austria. Going for 367.
The last lift.
There's dead silence in the room. And he's going up. Wow!
And he has locked it out. We wait for the referees. No. Two of them said it wasn't locked out.
Yeah, he
The
knew
Austrian coach goes straight to the jury.
I think he understood. We'll see if they say anything about it.
It's overruled.
Yes.
And that was a good lift for Renner.
367 to finish out
Wow.
the FISU World University Championships in powerlifting.
What a spectacular week. Let's just do the deadlifts first. Renner 367. Sikorsky 345. Atkinson with a wonderful 327.5 ahead of Usov on 325. And in the totals, Alexander Renner, an amazing, incredible, wonderful 943 kilos. Sikorsky 845 kilos. Usov, for that last lift, took himself into the bronze medal position overall. 842.5, only 2.5 kilos behind Sikorsky, who, remember, threw away 50 kilos on the squat. What a fantastic competition. What a fantastic week.
Well, I certainly enjoyed it. I really enjoyed your company, Martin. Thank
Likewise,
you for being
it's been
with
great.
me. And now the time has come to say goodbye to FISU TV and to our viewers. Thank you for being with us. Thank you for all of the positive responses we've gotten over the week. And we hope to see you again.
Yeah, thank you, FISU TV. We hope you've enjoyed what we brought to you this week. I think it's only right that we should mention the people that have brought it to you. The live stream by Eric Rupp, the pictures by Viva TV, all the social media pictures by Paco, and one last thank you to Erazem for joining me this week. So from you and myself, Martin Flett, hope you've enjoyed it and hope we all meet again. Stay with us for the victory ceremony, but from the commentary table, until the next time, bye for now.
100 points